Hello? Did the stream work or not? Boom, boom. Skins for Lolly. Yeah, I saw they put like a summer thing for ZZZ. Most likely there'll be like new stuff, right? Just pick up tracksuit Hasumi from the event recap now. Nice. It's UE50, right? You get to max her, right? She's pretty much max. So max her while you still can. Oh, somebody apply. Level 24? Level 24? Steven! Damn, level 20 just started 2 hours ago. Level 20. Okay, Masaru, we have to decide. Level 88. Steven this. Now you might be like Steven this or Steven that. Right? That's fine. That's fine. Let me use the toilet first. I'll be right back. Is that Ju Fufu? Ju Fufu? The link account option for Blue Archive. The link account option. Yeah, so that means you gotta restart the game, isn't it? Yeah, that could be a thing. That could be a thing separately. But at the same time, it could also be another thing to take into consideration later. Okay, what is this? Frank. Wait, I got two tabs open, is it? One is this one. One is this one. Where's the stream? The stream is here. Premieres in 20 minutes. So a bit of drama here. Let's look into it. Any special new drama stuff? I think I should delete Blue Archive as I already have NIKKE. Playing 2 gacha is not good for health. Health? Wait, what do you mean? Can you elaborate? Can you expand on that? What do you mean by not good for health? Okay, like if you say like you eat fried chicken is not good for health. Okay, you smoke cigarettes is not good for health. But why gacha game has anything to do with your health? Can you explain? No, I'm just curious, right? So why is it... Okay, so why is playing 2 gacha not good for health, right? Not... Okay, maybe it's not good for... It's not good for everything else but health? Not good for wallet, but health? You play 3 gacha, you don't have any health problems. So if I play 10 gacha, does it mean I will get cancer? Because I got, like, now your health is degrading, right? Your health is degrading. So now you play 10 gachas. So you're gonna get COVID and die soon, right? If you play too much gacha. I don't think health is the one you're looking for. The dealing account option is for people who are given new accounts. 7 gachas? If you play 20 gachas, you will die the next day. Your health will deteriorate. It's not good, right? I want to leave my current club in Blue Archive to join yours. But you have 300 days already. Okay. So if you got 300 days and you don't want to join mine, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it, right? I'll find someone else, right? Who is worthy. Worthy of things. Also, thanks for changing the category, Akiza. Okay. Yeah, let me go and clear this thing out, right? So I forgot about 5 loom heights. Completely forgot. Skins in 2.1 is just mid AF. Okay. Now if you think the skins are mid AF, right? And you think Itera Restart has better skins, I won't argue with you, right? And that's fair. That's like an opinion. Now is that a good opinion? Maybe not, but you know what? To each their own, right? Gacha games is Corona. You meant as a metaphor, I'll always be thinking about which character to pull and stuff like that, and I'll have to do the dailies regularly. You'll always have to think about something to pull and stuff like that. I thought that's like a good thing, right? Because if you like something, you're passionate about something, you'll have to think about it, you like to think about it, so I don't think there's anything wrong about it, right? Like really, if in any other context, that particular theory will be thrown out the window, right? For example, if you watch a movie, you like the movie so much, you will constantly think about it. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? In my opinion, that's a good thing. Because that means that that movie is good, that means you're thinking about it. If you listen to a song and you think about the song, the lyrics or whatever, and then the song is playing in your head, I think that's a good thing, that's a good song. So I feel like, I don't think that's a bad thing. So it applies to anything in life, right? In moderation, if it disrupts your life, but it doesn't disrupt your life if you're just thinking about something though, right? We're just talking about thinking about things right here. So how about thinking about things disrupt your life? If 2 is bad, what about 14 gacha games? 14? Oh my god. 14. That is crazy, man. That is crazy. No way there's 14 though, right? Oh shoot. I didn't dispatch. Oh, I did. I did dispatch. Six hours. Yeah, I forgot I need to take advantage of this new dispatch, right? Because you gotta take advantage of all of these things. By the way, there's a ×3 EXP right now. Or not EXP, but rather the ×3 stuff, right? You're thinking about the lolly too much. Too much lolly. Those who hate gachas usually have poor self-control in spending. But he's not talking about spending though, he's just saying that he needs to think a lot. I think thinking a lot is good in my opinion. I don't think it's a bad thing. I actually think thinking a lot is a good thing. You use your brain all the time, right? How is that a bad thing? To use your brain all the time? That's like saying going to gym exercising is bad because you use your muscles all the time. I don't think it's bad. Those who hate gachas have self-control. Back to back, what's up? Back to back stream indeed, right? Imagine playing 100 gacha games, how many generations will be dying? Generations will be dying. Because you need to also think about your work and stuff. Yeah, then think about your work and stuff, right? There's nothing wrong with that. So the logic of thinking about work is also not bad, right? So why would anything be why would thinking about something be bad? I think thinking about something shouldn't be bad. Now again, if you think it's bad, that's fine. I don't want to try to convince other people, right? Everybody is different. I don't see it that way. Alright? I don't personally see it that way. Now this is coming from me though, right? Like again, maybe I'm weird like that, maybe because I have 3 jobs and I also play, like most people here know I play more than 10 gacha games. I think about stuff all the time. Right? I think about stuff all the time. I think about you know, what guides I need to do next, right? You can think about many things, yeah. If your brain is always active, I don't think it's a bad thing generally. What was my club name again? 686 is the code name. Now you could have to be in the same server as mine. I don't know if there's a way for you to check first before you leave. Ooh, uncensored. Blue Archive is up on Steam. Now is there any drama? It's so smooth. Okay. AL might make a PC client is because of the stuff with the new L to D. Who is AL? Oh, Azulen, is it? Smoother than a bread with butter. 3 times faster than my phone. It's so smooth and fast that I'm so annoyed about remembering playing the game on emulator prior to this release. This shit feels so divine. I dropped the game 5 times on mobile before because of horrendous loading times every day. Damn. Horrendous loading times. This time might be the one where I finally stick around. Wow. I didn't know that many people play it on like old device. My phone seems to be fine, but then again I don't have the latest and greatest phone, but I do have a new-ish phone playing a couple of gachas. What's the other one? Nexon Security doesn't mind the game running on Linux. Tested on Steam Deck. and it works. There's a post in the game sub saying it also works with Linux desktops. Okay. Android and Linux share the same ancestor. It works well on Linux. I'm using GE Proton. Steam tags already know what's up. Cute, funny, anime, epic RPG. FGO needs a PC version. Wait, FGO doesn't have PC version yet? I'm expecting it to be as slow as NIKKE's PC client, but it's so much faster. Wow. Just goes to show how garbage NIKKE's developers are. Damn, using Blue Archive to hate on NIKKE. Any NIKKE White Knights in the chat? Wait, is it starting? No, 10 more minutes, okay. Yo, any NIKKE White Knights? We always get Microwave defending Girls Frontline 2. Microwave the Girls Frontline 2 White Knight. But where's the NIKKE White Knight at? No one wants to defend NIKKE anymore, guys. What's happening? NIKKE catching strays? You gotta attack NIKKE while you still can. My NIKKE needs 120 FPS. PC client is slow. It's a skill issue. Everyone I know rocking 120 FPS. Load times are awful. Not available in your region. Okay. 3 times faster than my phone. Then my phone on emulator. Now it's Arknight's turn to release PC client. It's banned in some country. Any idea how to bypass Steam ban? Make an alt account. I have a new beefy phone, and the PC version absolutely shits on it in terms of performance. Impressive. Looks like they didn't half-ass the port. Okay, glad to see that a lot of people enjoying it. You didn't wail enough to enjoy it, to appreciate the NIKKE stuff. NIKKE has loading times. Yeah, I think they're talking about the loading times, right? They're not talking about everything else. Loading times for sure. Now, I'm not sure about Blue Archive loading time. I didn't really notice it. Maybe it was a little bit there, might not be there, right? Beefy phone. Who are you guys pulling? Alice or the other one? Steam client paid stuff is cheaper. I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, is it like a lot cheaper? Maybe like 20% cheaper. Still update collab and now the near collab. I'm short on gems. I was getting frustrated, thinking I might miss the chance to pull for NIKKE's coming in the summer event. Yeah, you might, right? That's the problem though, right? It's quite difficult. Maybe let's just hope they cancel the summer event. Hope they cancel it, right? No summer event this year. Damn. Would they though? Would they just cancel it? Knowing how gooner they are, I don't think they will just cancel it, right? It's not a lot, but we don't need to add taxes. Unlike Google Play, which is like a lot. Taxes are important, so your government gets some money, right?
Careful, ambush! In pursuit. It's over.
Is ZZZ a gooner now? No, it's not. ZZZ is not a gooner. Yo, Mr. Gentleman, how are you doing? Are you excited or not? We're gonna have a hype moment in just a couple of minutes. Crit damage percent, HP percent. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's actually the main reason I said It's not good for my health to play 2 gacha games at the same time. What reason? You are doing well, just finish your workday. Nice. Hopefully you have a fantastic workday. And a wonderful weekend ahead for everyone, alright? Everybody's gonna have a wonderful weekend ahead. We're gonna enjoy the gachas. And you know what? That's all you need. That is all you need. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. The shortage of gems. Do Blue Archive good to play? I have a lot of game right now. Is Blue Archive good to play? So here's the thing, right? I am not the right person to ask this question because I've been playing Blue Archive since day one. If it's not a good game to play, I probably would have quit, right? So I'm going to have a bit of a bias mindset telling you, but I don't like to convince people, right? So I'm just going to say, here's what you do, right? You need to write an essay in Reddit. Write an essay in Reddit. Reddit, they are more honest. Reddit is more honest. They will be able to tell you whether it's a good game or not. For me, it's like if you come and ask me about the games that I play, I'm gonna say it's a good game. Like even though I'm not sponsored by them, because logically, why would I think something is not good but I'm still playing it, right? Bias? I don't think I'm biased. I think I'm being honest though. Like if Blue Archive is not good, why would I still play it? I've been playing it for 3 years. Like logically, right? I could be playing the best game ever, GAN. I could be playing Tower of Fantasy, but I'm playing Blue Archive. But then again, you're getting from my perspective as somebody that plays since day one. You probably want to ask somebody that quit, and then they're gonna tell you why they quit. Essay time. You broke 2, lost 50-50 extra, so you're gonna skip Jufufu. Jufufu skipper, and 2.1 you're skipping as well. 2.1 is gonna be Yuzuha first, I think. At least it's later, right? But that's going to be the difference right there. Oh, Miyabi might rerun as well, right? Be careful with that. We'll see, right? We will see if Miyabi rerun. Have I ever played Hit 2 Kiki? I know what Hit 2 is. That's the MMO kind of game, but I don't know what Kiki is. Yeah, that one is that's what it is, right? Listen, you are biased towards Genshin. I mean, if you like Genshin, yeah, sure, right? If you like Genshin, that's fair, right? Genshin is very, very good. You can try it out. If you like it, you can play it. And you know what? Enjoy it as much as you can. I will probably skip Fufu. Hard to hit PT. Had to hit PT twice. Yiswen twice because you lost 50-50. Ooh, that kind of sucks, man. How many more minutes? 5 more minutes, right? Okay. Here's 5 more minutes. Here's what I do. I will go to Phyllium Heights. Right here. You got cucked by Furry, eh? I see where you're coming from, right? Furry is a bit cumbersome. I'm still trying to solve the Yisuen stuff. Jufufu, Lucy, Evelyn. You deleted all love. Jufufu a lot. You deleted all. Deleted. You just delete all of them. I could hear the screams sweeping the temple courtyard. Even the clay tiger has a fiery temper. Who is Hue? Has a bad temper, ugly face, and can spit fire from his behind. Magical artifact like Hue can't really be compared to a bangboo. Hue has short limbs, but he isn't cute at all. Eos has such a great personality too. He never talks back to his master. Don't cause trouble, and his butt doesn't breathe fire and set the curtains on fire. Fierce ethereals or jerks cutting in line, Hue will always charge your head and protect me. Huh. I didn't know about this Hue stuff. What do I think about Sokaku? You think Sokaku is sexy? Nice, nice. I don't think Sokaku is that sexy, but she's alright. Hue and I aren't exactly good with numbers. The tiger's paw only has 4 claws. You try every book in the tree, okay. Come play with us sometime, okay. Hope the Belle Summer skin is real. I think it is. Can it be fake though? Can a Belle Summer skin be fake? So what element is Yuzuha again? Physical? No, Alice is physical, right? Wait, Yuzuha is also physical? Okay. Physical anomaly. Yeah, I completely forgot. Okay, let's go then. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, let's go. Oh my
The rest of my
goodness.
responsibilities as senior can wait till tomorrow.
大家好，欢迎来到绝区零2.1版本前瞻特别节目。我是
Summer,
编剧小
nice,
秀。
nice.
大家好，我是编剧恩娜。
恩呢，非常高兴今天能和神将们见面，并在这片风景宜人的海滨，为大家带来这一期前瞻节目。
啊，来到海边，感觉大脑一下子就放空了。
Oh, they have to wear
那
face
在
mask
节
now,
目
is
正
it?
式开始前，我们就先跟大家一起回忆一下2.0版本的内容吧。
好的。在2.0版本，神将们接受了市长的委托，以云盔山见习弟子的身份来到魏飞地，暗中调查莱姆尼安空洞数据异常的原因。结果，初到魏飞地的神将们就卷入了一起缓
I
时药
guess
剂失
beach
效
is a
事件。
public place.
随着调查的深入，神将们发现事件元凶正是潜藏在当地的神秘组织称颂会，也是他们影响了空洞数据。当然，最终在神将们与云盔山同门的齐心协力之下，魏飞地恢复了安宁。
但细心的神将们一定注意到了，剧情结尾处莎拉的一句话：“亲眼所见的不一定是真相。”
没错，就这样，伴随着未解的谜团，新爱丽都也迎来了盛夏，而这注定是一个令人目不暇接的不平凡的夏季。
Ooh, what's this? Oh, let's go, let's go.
Walking along the beach.
Beach!
Feeling the
Oh,
waves lap at your ankles. Kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun. Watching fireworks light up the night sky. What's that? Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for it? I'll help blast your troubles sky high!
okay, that looks good. Love Yuzuha's playstyle.
Your luck's run out! Go, Kama!
Kana is the squirrel thing, right? Raccoon.
owe you this.
I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
Drainage, eh? Wow.
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
That girl and
Oh, we
I
get to
are
meet
both
Kanana
decorative
Matoto as
friends.
well.
Just
Oh,
here for
is that a new
show.
character?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. I am no longer weak. My sword shall prove it!
Alice.
For the time-field name, I will never lose! Perfectly symmetrical. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
She has the blue archive vibe. Her voice is
I wonder,
way younger than she looks.
I found the courage to shine with that same brilliance?
Yeah, she looks way...
Welcome, everyone!
Oh, Ezra, yeah.
Fantasy Music Festival!
Fantasy music.
Make this a summer night to remember!
Oh.
The fact that we were able to meet each other in
Swimsuits,
this lifetime
let's
is
go.
nothing short of a miracle.
I'm really glad
Wait, muscular dude don't have swimsuit?
friends.
Yo, why the...
You shall be my knight.
Guys, swimsuit time. Oh my, huge.
Keep spacing out and I'll blast you with a
Wait, show that again, show that again. I want to see the huge. Okay, I'm gonna get... shoot, now I need to pull for her.
Not over yet.
Okay.
As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer.
Yo, what if the swimsuit is free though? Oh, what if it's... Okay, let's see.
绳匠们感觉如何呢？是不是要比想象
Very
中
good,
更
very
清凉
good.？
看完 PV，大家可能会
Okay.
有很多关心的问题。首
Yo,
先
it'd be
还是
so
让我
good
们
if
先
it's
把目
free,
光
man.
投向魏飞地
It'll，be
看看之前
so
称颂
good,
会事件的余
right?
波将在这里掀起怎样的风浪。
每个
Okay.
版本的主线推动也是绳匠们非常关心的
We'll
问
let
题。
them talk about the
在整个第二季的
swimsuits.
主线故事中，2.1版本是一个承上启下的重要版本。
Okay.
之前的骚乱只是一切的开端。
只说到这种程度，绳匠们今天可不会放我们回去，还是赶快给大家剧透一点背景信息吧。
好，那就要从魏飞地
Why
在
Fei
新爱丽
Peninsula？
都独特的地位说起了。这里是重要的灰瓷产地，灰瓷作为一种重要材料，不仅用于建造誓语塔，也被广泛
Okay.
用于制造武器。
比如剪的小刀，就是用灰瓷
What's
制
with the
成的。
face mask?
目前来说，
You
防
gotta,
卫军是
protect
灰瓷的
yourself.
最大采购方，但灰瓷生产的主导
Polio
权
and
和一
freeze
些
on
核心
match
技术却在 TOPS 手里。
We'll see, we'll
这也
see.
就导致了军方和 TOPS 间暗潮
Okay.
涌动，长期摩擦不断。
这么看来，魏飞地会出
Okay, so
了
they're
乱子
explaining a little bit of the
军方很可
story
能
of
会
what
趁机
where
做
we
文章
left off.
TOPS 和灰烬美克则会
Tops
努力
and
大事化
Porcy
小。
Lumix.
所以在2.1的故事开端，灰烬美克主动在魏飞地开展了安全调查，表达自己有能力管好魏飞地。不仅有 TOPS 高层来捧场，还请来专家成立了一个督导调查团，毕竟对市民那边也要有个交代。
听起来像是五粮资本家的惯用套路。
那大家都懂的。总之，2.1的故事就是在这样的大背
The
景
main
下展
story
开
will
的。
unfold.
接下来
Okay.
提到的一个内容可能会有些出乎大家的意料。
Surprise.
即将登场的代理人爱丽丝
Okay.
就是灰烬美克督导调查团的成员之一。
Alice.
哦，这是怎么回事呢？
大家还记得之前提到的缓食药剂吧？
Okay, so we get
这
to
是
meet
空
her.
洞工作人员的保命药物。爱丽丝的家族就持有这种药剂的重要专利，每年依靠专
How about
利就能获得
Yuzuha？
不菲的收入。
听起来的确很符合督导调查团的需求。这么说来，爱丽丝和露西一样，
Alice is just like
都是有
Lucy.
钱人家的大小姐。
Rich.
是的。
So she's
和
like
离
a
家
rich
出走
girl
当上
background.
机车族
Okay.
的露西相比，爱丽丝可
Oh,
能
she
也
ran
更
away
符合
from
大众
home.
对名门闺秀的印象。姿态端庄，注重礼仪，非常讲究规则与秩序。她对于对称也有着极高的要求。
不过，她对于对称的执念并不是与生俱来的。
How many of you guys are
是的
pulling?
这是以某件事为契机才出现的。说起爱丽丝出身的泰姆菲尔德家族，他们是新爱丽都老牌的贵族名门，家族长期以注重名誉、洁身自好著称，在民间有着很好的口碑。
Okay.
既然注重名誉，她加入灰烬美克的调查团真的合适吗？
这当然是有原因
Cool for
的。
all？
具体的来龙去
Damn
脉，就请绳匠们在主线剧情中一探究竟吧。
不过我
Wait, who's
记得
the girl
好
with
像
glasses?
之前爱丽
Is
丝
that
的阵营
Yuzuha?
卡片上写
She
的正
looks
义
so,
是怪
she
诞
looks so
物。
different.
关于这个问题，绳匠们也可以在主线中得到解答。
那接下来我们先来介绍本次会登场的另一位代理人福波佑叶。
Ukinami.
虽然爱丽丝
Yuzuha
出身名门，但佑叶的身份和她比起来也毫不逊色，因为她其实是一位来
Princess
自
from
龙宫的
Dragon
公主。
Palace.
想不到吧？新爱丽都还有这种东西呢。
Oh.
开玩笑的，佑叶其实是灰瓷工艺品店尸鬼斋
Daughter of
店主的
Mystic
女儿
Wares，
目前就读于一所企业校， 和博野真斗是同校同学。
I like the raccoon though.
听说右叶
The
每逢周
raccoon?
末和假期就会回到陈辉平，
Kind of
帮助
cool.
父亲打理店铺，而且他从小就伶牙俐齿，非常懂得利用有趣的故事怪谈向客人们兜售店里的商品。
对，右叶知道许多怪谈故事，他
Very
也
bright
经
her
常和
hair
灵魂
color.
伙伴阿福一起
Bright red.
利用怪谈进行整蛊，像恶作剧女巫、
Prank
女王仙人
witch.
之类的，都是他恶作剧时
So
候
she loves
使用
doing
过的身份。
龙宫
Like
公主
Johnny
也是
Samoni.
吗
OK.
我龙宫公主打钱。
龙宫公主的确是右叶讲过的故事，但并不是恶作剧的素材。右叶
Pranking.
很少会把
Can be
同一
too
个
much.
故事讲2次，但唯独对他情有
Oi
独
la,
钟。
oi la.
说不定这其中也有一段故事呢。
右叶虽然喜欢恶作剧，但并不会
She
太
never take
过
the
分的
jokes
玩
too
笑。
far. Okay,
她自
that's
身是
fine.
个很有正义感的女
If
孩。
you're okay with pranking, but you
灰
don't
烬美
do the
克
jokes
这次
too
开展
far,
象征性的安全
then
调
I'm okay with
查，
that.
让右叶感到愤慨，他也决
OK
定用自己的方式来战斗。后续我们也会带来不同的短片，
Different
为大
short
家展示
clips.
更多关于2人的故事。
Oh.
其实刚才我们讲了很多爱丽丝和右叶的性格和出身背景，大家会发现这2个人可以说毫无共性，他们的人生也几乎没有交汇的可
Same
能。
faction, right?
还得是灰烬美克啊，一出手就让2人走到了对立
It's
面。
still
鼓
about
掌。
bossy Lumix.
秉承看热闹不嫌事大的原则，我们为神将们提供了亲眼目睹整件事情的机会。
Yuzu will have the
不过
long-term
神将
potential,
们和
most
他们的
likely,
相
right?
遇，也可能会牵动所有人未被察觉的命运。无论美好的还是不堪的过往，终将被迟来的海浪卷上海岸。
当然，刚才的介绍只是针对2位代理人角色的，除了他们之外，其他
OK
很多角色也将活跃在主
Any
线
other
故事中。
characters will also play
比
active
如大
roles?
家之前已经认识的博野真斗和达米安，还有一位神秘的伊瑟尔德小姐也将在故事中登
I
场。
never seen this
在
girl
故事结
yet.
尾处，神将们还会收获一个与魏飞帝的命运密切相关的重要线索。只不过再说下去就真的要剧透了，这里就先让我们卖
Major
个关子吧。
spoilers.
那我们还是赶快把新场景和新怪物相关的内容端上来，消化一下大家的
No
情绪吧。
spoilers.
好的，在2.1版本中将开放2座全新的故事舞台：囚笼围与启蒙度假村。囚笼围位于陈辉平山崖下方的海岸，是2.1主线故事的重要发生地。这里的历史
Is
几
this
乎
a
和
new
陈辉
area?
平一样长。过去从
I
空
don't
洞里
recognize
开采
that at
的
all.
灰领石，会先在这附近将附着的以太物质清洗干净。
是的，一直以来这里的居民生活水平都更低一些，在旧都陷落后，这里也居住了不少无家可归的人。目前有很多人以打零工和回收空洞里的灰瓷废料为生。
进入2.1版本后，大家可以直接在陈辉平的地图上看到囚笼围，传送起来也很省时间。
而
Okay.
启蒙度假村则位于索恩区本区，坐拥风景优美的海岸线，
Wow.
充满了浓郁的假日氛围。
Holy, they already got
毫无疑
new
问
area now.
这里就
That's
是版本
crazy.
主题活动的发生地了。
Every
除
time I
此之
look at
外，
new
神
area,
将们还将在剧
I'm
情
so
中
scared of
走
the
上魏
storage,
飞地的
man.
山路。莱姆
it's like
岩
10
空洞内
GB,
也会
20
开
GB,
放2
10
个
GB,
全新
20
场景。
GB.
当然，也会有
Then
新
it's
的
like
怪物。
500 GB.
刚才大家在 PB 中应该也隐约看到
I
他们
mean,
的
these
模样。
areas usually like they add like quite a
在
number
游
of
戏中，
storage, right?
神将们不仅可以了解他们的战斗方式，
New area,
也能
new
了解
boss.
他们具体是为
It's
何
not that I
诞
don't
生
want the
空
new
洞中，
content,
甚至还能
but
在
just
法
like
尔
the
通图鉴
storage,
的怪物
man,
情报
right?
中看到某段未曾言明的故事。
Oh, that's a cool looking boss for
当然
sure.
了，在紧张的主线过后，大家最渴望的还是能够好好的放松一下。
没问题。启蒙度假村的故事就发生在 2.1 主线结束后，神将们可以来这里
One
尽情
Terra
享受
game
愉快的假期。这也是怪
One
盗屋阵营
Terra
的第一次集体活动。
刚才在介绍主线的时候，我们还没有来得及跟大家好好介绍一下怪诞屋是个什么样的组织。
Spook Shack.
其实，怪诞屋是一个神王子
Internet
论坛，
forum
专门分享和解决
sharing
灵
and
异怪
solving
谈和
supernatural
未解之谜。
mysteries.
是的，怪盗屋并没有加入门槛，
So it's like
成员之间基本都
Ghostbusters.
是有共同兴趣的网友。
Internet
而这次的
Ghostbusters.
夏日故事就
Okay.
由怪盗屋的右叶、真斗、新成员爱丽丝，还有我们的法儿童兄妹来展开。
神将们终于可以实现去年沙罗黄金周的度假梦了。
Camellia Golden
而
Week.
且这次度假村的费用也非常划算，只不过各方面条件这么好，不出意外的话就要出意外了。
哦，那接下来发生什么事了呢？
众人来到奇梦度假村后，就发现这里其实陷入了
Wait, is
严
this
重的
the?
经营
No,
危
this is a
机，
new area.
基本没什么客人。而且没过多久，大家身边
Oh,
就出现
look
了一
at
些
those
十分诡异的，
swimsuits, man.
甚至有些惊悚的现象。
虽说度
Bell
假村没有人气的原
swimsuit,
因找到了，
Alice
但
swimsuit,
这个价还
Yuzuha
能度吗？
怪诞屋面对
That's
怪
so
谈
good.
当然是来者不拒。于是大家接下来就决定一边解决度假村的经营危机，一边调查
Why
怪
can't
事背后的
Extra
真
Yell
相
have。swimsuit?
而度假村也会在大家的努
Yanagi
力之下
swimsuit.
开放环岛射击、冲浪、海钓和水族馆4个娱乐项目，甚至还将举办盛大
Lucy
的海
swim
滩音乐
damn.
节。
Lucy swimsuit.
除了这些之外，右叶的夏夜番外《
OK，
鱿鱼
OK
之梦》 以及爱丽丝的下夜番外乘风破浪，也将随着活动进程逐步解锁。我们也会更加了解两位代理人。
Panties，
版本活动《仲夏游梦奇谭》有超多丰富内容，
How much?
欢迎大家跟随怪诞屋
It's
前去
free,
一
right?
探究竟。
Both are free, right, guys?
那话不多说，接下来这
Guys,
位
please
神
be
将
free,
们
right?
带来
Please
2位新代理人的战斗相关情报。
Please be
首先
free.
来
Then I'll
介绍
pull
一
for
下
both of
复活
them.
右叶
If it's
，S
free, I'll
级
pull
物
for
理
both
属
of them.
性支援代理人。
OK
古灵精怪的右叶在恶作剧
Yuzu
和
哈
战斗方面都是高手
OK
当然战斗方式也相当有个性。
Okay, let's have a look.
发动强化特殊技，右叶协
Then
同
the
尼
umbrella
罗阿
reminds
福
me of,
向敌人扔出糖果炸
what's the name
弹，
again?
造成物理伤害，并使敌人陷
The
入
other
甜
girl
蜜
with the
惊吓
umbrella.
状态。
Shoot, I already forgot her
此时
name.
右叶可以为全队提供攻击力加
The
成，
one with Hugo,
并使
Vivian,
全队
Vivian.
的伤害
Yeah,
提
reminds me
升。
of her.
看敌人身上一闪一闪冒的糖果，属
I
实
guess
是
I
被
put
右叶
both
占
umbrella in
了
the same team.
此外，
Two
当右叶
umbrella
自身的异常掌
Then
控
in the future
达
they
到一
release one
定
more
程度
umbrella,
时
three umbrella.
使敌人处于甜蜜惊吓状态后，全队
That
的异
spinning
常
move
击
is
续
kind
效
of
率
the
提
same,
升
right? Vivian also
造
have
成
that.
的属性异常伤害和紊乱伤害提升。该额外能力在
OK
队伍中存在异常或怪诞屋阵营代理人时触发，
看来右叶
Yeah, this team is
很好地
good.
给队伍提供各
Miyabi,
种增益。
Vivian.
而且大家可
Yuzu 哈
能注意到了，右叶发动强化特殊技时
OK
这里的点数有所增
She
加，
gains a
这是
resource called
甜度
Sugar
点。
Point.
当我们操纵其他代理人攻击敌人时，如果右叶有甜度点，
Sugar
就能消耗
points will
它，
consume it
发
for
动右叶
aftershock
的追加攻击。右叶会围绕敌人
Oh, she's
旋
an
转3
aftershock
秒
character
持续攻击后，射出一发强力炮弹，造成物理伤害。
看来右叶也是我们战场上的好帮手
I。didn't know hers is
那
counted
么
as
甜度点
aftershock.
该如
Eh?
何获得呢？
Kind of interesting.
右叶进入战场时会立即获
3
得3点
points,
甜度
OK
点。此外，强化特殊技、
EX
连血技、
chain and
终结
ultimate
技等也可以回复甜度
Can
点。
replenish her sugar
接下来，
points.
我们再说回右叶的甜蜜惊吓。其实
So
它
quite
还有一
similar
层重
to
要作
Vivian
用
in。that case.
处于甜蜜惊吓状态的敌人会持续受到右叶的彩糖花火攻击，且该攻击的异常积蓄效
Anomaly
率提
build
升。
up rate.
右叶的普通攻击、硬糖射击或支援突击、加薪硬糖射击，命中处于甜蜜惊吓状态的敌
Enemy
人
affected by
时，
split
会触
scare,
发
OK
彩糖花火级攻击，造成更强的积蓄效果。
Accumulates more anomaly build
需
up.
要说明的是，彩糖花火攻击和彩糖花火级攻击积累的异常积蓄值不会参与异常伤
Does
害
not
计算。
contribute towards anomaly damage.
最后，重点来了。
Yeah, it's just build
当
up.
处于甜蜜惊吓状态的敌人首次被操控中的代理人以和自身属性相同的攻击命中时，会触发10人10色效果。右叶的彩糖花火和彩糖花火级属性攻击会转变为该代理人的属性。
So you
我来
match the
翻译一下
character's attribute,
也就
okay,
是说，右叶会帮助触发
Help
10人
agent
10色
trigger
效
the
果
flavor
的代
match
理人
effect
积攒其异
to
常积蓄
accumulate
值。
anomaly build up.
这个代理人是什么属性？10人10色机制就会将右叶的彩
Flavor
糖花
match
火
will
攻击
convert to
转变
the
为这个属
attribute of
性，
that, okay.
以大幅提升它异常积蓄值的积累效率。
是这样没
So
错。
she fits into any
不
team,
同代理
right?
人的
She
异
doesn't
常
have to
积蓄
fit in
值
the
也是可以
specific
分别积
element.
蓄的。
那接下来我们进实战看看。
开场，我们先操作右叶攻击敌人，攒够能量
OK
之后释放强化特殊技，使敌人陷入甜蜜惊吓状态。
Inflict sweet
触
scare.
发快速支援后切换雅继续攻击。通过10人10色机制，将右叶的彩糖花火
Is this a new
转变为
area?
列装属性。在这个过程中，右叶还会消耗甜度点，协同追加攻击。长按普通攻击，
Hold
右
basic
叶进入
attack
防御姿态。
for
尼
defensive
莫阿福
stance.
会协助右叶攻击敌人，期间右叶会招架敌人攻击。若成功防御敌人攻击或发动极限支援后，在恰当的时机点按普通攻击键，还可以触发支援突击。
So I'm trying to get as many
加新硬
candy
糖
points as possible.
释放终结技，右叶抛出狸猫阿福攻击敌人，同时扔出糖果炸弹，对
Candy
周围大
bombs
范围敌人发动强力打击，造成物理伤害并恢复甜度点，同时也会使敌人陷入甜蜜惊吓状态。最后，在此次的0号空洞中，右叶
So
也
she's
会
like a
有
quick
全新
source
的独特
character
机制
with
供大家体验。稍
Miyabi.
后可以在活动介绍部分详细了解，这里也先为大家展示一下。
Okay. Interesting choice.
那我们再来看看爱丽丝吧。
好的，
Okay,
爱
everybody's
丽丝
favorite.
S 级物理属
Alice
性异常代理人。作为贵族家族的继承人，爱丽丝不仅通过常年努
Anomaly
力习得了精湛的剑术，
Physical
还钻研出了特别的机制。
The Jendo killer. Uh-oh, killer.
首先，当队伍中任意代理人对敌人
Alice
施
with
加
Yanagi
物理属性异常状态效果后，在效果持续期间，爱丽丝每秒会对敌人
OK
额外造成基于原属性异常伤害一定比例的伤害。此外， 该强击被触发紊乱时，紊乱效果的伤害倍率提升。
兔子急了也是会咬人的。
So she can stack multiple
爱丽
disorder.
丝在施展剑术时，
Why
还会
you're
额外
Yanagi
积累
了
剑仪。长按普通攻击蓄力，可消耗至多3格剑仪。
3 bars of blade
先手时
etiquette.，
爱丽丝会向前方敌人发动
Multiple
多段斩
slashes
击，对敌人施加猛烈的打击，
OK.
造成大量物理伤害和物理属性异常积蓄值。
Physical
当时
anomaly
发动
build
期间拥有无敌效果。爱丽丝消耗3格剑仪，最后一段攻击命中敌人时，发动急性强击，会无视属性积蓄，造成1次强击伤害。急性强击可以与物理异常在内的其他异常效果触发紊乱。爱丽丝在后场也可以发动急性强击效果，并结算紊乱。
好厉害。那么剑仪该如何积攒呢？
通过多种招式都可以积攒剑仪，例如强化特殊技，攻击命中敌人时，通过属性异常
Okay,
积
that's
蓄
quite
造
flashy,
成
right?
强击效
For all
果
of those
时
moves.
等等。此外，爱丽丝的额外能力也能回复剑仪。当配对中有其他异常或支援代理人时生效，
It seems like it takes quite long to build up her blade thing.
触发紊乱效果，就可以使爱丽丝回复剑仪。
So you want disorder?
当异常掌控达到一定程度时，爱丽丝还会基于异常掌控获得异常精通。
Okay.
我听说作为剑术高手，爱丽丝也会很多花样技巧。
是的，例如释放特殊技或2种强化特殊技，都可以攻击并穿过敌人，并在招式发动期间触发极限闪避。若能量值充足，释放强化特殊技，爱丽丝会后退并发动斩击，随后向前穿刺，造成物理伤害。招式发动时可触发极限闪避。
Okay.
招式
Okay,
发
that's
动期
pretty
间
good.
拥有无敌效果。
虽然在日常生活中经
She's
常
a
被吓
rabbit,
到，
really?
但在作战状态下，爱丽丝能够面对危险迎头而上，同时完美躲避敌人，用切
I
肤
thought
实
rabbit
力
were
都不容
longer
小
years.
觑。
接下来我们进实战看看吧。我
Okay.
们首先使用爱丽丝将敌人打出物理属性异常伤
Alright,
害。
physical
此时
anomaly.
爱丽丝会额外对敌人持续造成伤害。切换柳继续攻
Switch
击
to
敌人，
Yanagi.
并触发急性紊乱。爱丽丝的核心被动生效，使被紊乱造成的伤害倍率大幅提升。当在战斗中积满剑仪，长按普通攻击，爱丽丝将施展华丽的剑术，对敌人造成大量伤害。她将无视属性积蓄，发动1次急性强击，并能够结算紊乱。宣响值积满，发动终结技
Decibels，max out
爱丽
time
丝
for the
自信举起
ultimate.
手中之剑，对前方大范围敌人发动多段强力斩击，造成大量物理伤害。
高贵而勇敢，这就是爱丽丝的剑术传达出的信念吧。
在0号空洞的新玩法中，爱丽丝也会有全新的独特机
Okay,
制，
so brand new
供大家
mechanics
体
for
验。
Alice.
一起来看看吧。
Oh, she already got this as for Holo Zero. Nice.
说到高贵，其实怪诞屋还有一位也很有贵族风范哦。
我知道你说的是
What the
谁。
heck?
接下来我们就来介绍一下
Bangboo
怪
is
诞屋的
good.
帮部艾斯米小姐。无论是日
Yo, I
常
love
还是战斗，
Bangboo, it's good,
艾斯米
man.
小姐都会随时
Okay, okay, I'm gonna get this one.
做好准备。技能发
Oh,
动时，
magical girl
艾斯米
Bangboo.
小姐将变身进入飞行状态，跟随
Okay.
在代理人身边，并
Okay,
召唤
let's
出
go.
道具提供增益。
Oh, I can see the
道具分为
underskirt.
2种，第一种星营可以为代理人恢
Is
复
the
能量
bamboo
值，
she
第
her?
二种换炮可以
Female.
恢复
Female
生命值
bamboo.。
前场代理人的当前生命值
The
百分比
higher
越
the
高
HP,
艾斯米小姐召唤星营的
The
概率
more
就
will
越
summon
高。
twinkling star.
当队伍中存在指定数量的怪诞屋阵营角色时，换炮
Okay.
恢复的生命值和星营恢复的能量值都
So
将
it
提升
restores。HP. Not
吃
bad
什么
actually.
补什么。艾斯米小姐真是
Bamboo
太
that
贴心了
restores HP. I prefer the
发动
bamboo that
连
do
续
damage,
时
right?
艾斯米小姐会投掷一枚魔法炸弹，造成物理伤害，并积累
Or like
大
CC the
量物理
enemies?
异常积蓄值。
平日是
But
谈古
restore
优雅的
HP, I
帮
guess
助
we'll take it, right?
危急时刻就立即变身保护主人。看来艾斯米小姐
All the
对于你
bamboo
为
were
爱的
good,
魔法
yes.
也是非常精通了。
是呢，一口气聊了这么久，绳匠们也需要放松一下了。
明
Okay.
白，兑换码端上来。
What is it? Oh, Spook Shack, guys. Spook Shack coupon codes. I think they will only be one. ZZZ usually only has one. Can you call that bamboo, sir? No, you cannot. You cannot call that a sir. Is this the first code? I think this is the first and the only code usually. Zenless Zone 0 usually only has one. But it's still the same, it gives you 300 gems. Compared to the other, like Honkai Star, they split it up into 3 and then they give 100 each. So the rewards is still the same. Yeah, 300 right there. There's a surprise somewhere. There's a surprise. I don't see any surprise yet. Is that the fish with the feet?
新代理人和帮部绳匠们已经有所了解了。
Okay.
接下来就为大家介绍一
Okay,
下
rerun.
新版本
Miyabi
的调
rerun,
整信息。
在2.1的
Okay, are
上
you
半
guys ready?
期，绳匠们可以通
Okay.
过独家频
Yuzuha.
段、细语幽弹和阴晴频段喧哗奏鸣，获得限定
Is that an
S
apple?
级代理人福波右叶
I
和
love
S
apple. I
级
got the
阴
proof
晴
for the apple.
理
How
法
do you
气
know I
变
love
化。
apple?
这么可爱的右叶，我抽定了。
在下半期调频
Okay.
中，我们的大小姐也即将登场。在独家频段、吐槽
Alright,
方
Alice in the
式
second.
和阴晴频段灿烂和声中
Okay.
绳匠们可以抽取限定 S 级代理人爱丽丝以及 S 级阴晴10方
So
断
who is the
金。
rerun, right?
泰姆菲尔德家族还缺管家的话，我将第一个报名。
醒醒，你的单做完了吗？
Miyabi.
此外，往期的限定
Okay, okay.
代理人和阴晴也会依旧迎来复刻。
What?
绳匠们可以在上半期的对应频段中获取 S 级代理人星舰雅
Every-
以及
okay.
阴晴陷落星舰。
Yuzuha or
在下
Miyabi?
半期则
Now
可以
that's a
通过
tough
调
one,
频
right?
获取 S 级代理人月城友和
Yanagi.
阴
Oh
晴石
my
流贤者。
goodness.
对空右克的
Miyabi
顶级战力
or
和
Yanagi
自强大脑再度登场。
Now you gotta
感兴趣
decide.
的绳匠们
Now
不
you
要
gotta
错
decide.
过。2.1版本依旧会开
Very
启
good,
7套
very
活
good
动
reruns.
绳匠们可以累计获取10
Okay.
枚加密母带
10
和10
free
张帮助
pulls,
券。
10 boopons,
一定要
alright,
记得
usual
登录哦。
stuff.
此外还有全新可解锁的头像，与对应代
Avatar,
理
okay,
人建立
lovely.
合作即可获取。
Okay, how about swimsuits though? Swimsuits. I
另
need to know
外，
about the
新一期的
swimsuits.
鏖战试炼也有新头像可以获取。
You didn't know they would rerun this
随
early?
着代理人上线的，还有
What? It's
他们
not
的
early.
信赖
Miyabi
事
has
件
been a while.
满足条
1.4,
件
right?
即可解锁密友同行，对怪弹屋的各位进行
Okay.
邀约。
哎，补充一下，
Buy polychromes,
月城友
your
的邀约
countdown,
同
countdown.
行也会在此
M2
次独家
Miyabi
上线哦。满足相应条件
Alice
也可以解锁福波右叶和爱丽丝的动态壁纸。
How many of you guys going for
大家一起来看
M2,
看
right? M2, damn. Good thing is you have both, but you can pull for dupes as well, right? Okay, nice, nice.
不过这个版本绳匠们可是来到
The
了充满
proxies
活
are
力的夏
enjoying
日
the
海滩了。
sunny
去
beach.
海边没有泳装穿，可就太不尽兴了。
不
Okay,
用
okay.
试探，我知道你想问什么。
Swimsuit time.
前面大家看到的代理人和法厄同兄妹的泳装，可不只会在活动中出现，都是有办法获取的。现在就来为大家介绍
Okay.
这方面的情报。
Please be
在
free.
2.1版本中，绳匠们
Upon
通过完成
participating in the
活动，
event
仲夏由梦
and
起海
completing
中的任务，
commissions,
可以限时
proxies
免费
can
获
obtain
取
for
法厄同
free.
兄妹的夏日时装、夏日晴空、
Muscular
浪影闲
wives.
情。以上时
Muscular.
装在后续版本中也会一并加入商城开
Wow.
放购买。
Okay, guys, what do you guys think? Muscular or not? Okay, she got a bit of cake. Just a little bit of cake, right? Wise. Okay, from the back looks a bit weird, but I mean it's a dude, right? What
又
can you
一套免
expect?
费的时装，
Okay, okay.
法儿童的衣柜再次技术更新了。
Very cool.
具体的活动玩法稍后还会有详细介绍，请绳匠们千万不要走开。此外，既然绳匠们都有
Okay.
新衣服穿，代理人们的泳装自然也不会少。
在新版本更新当天
Okay.
我们将会
The
上
shop will be
架
updated
福波右
with
叶的时装晴空画
Anuki.
梨，绳匠们可以前往商城购买。爱丽丝的时装百里香之海
Alice
则将在下半期卡池上线时同步
Ah,
上架
it's
商
not
城
free.
开放购买。
接下来就让我们一睹代
Ah,
理
it's
人们
not
穿上时
free.
装的风采
Oh
吧。
man. Guna cost. Oh my god, Guna as heck, man. Yo. Okay, I kind of want Alice now. Wait, she has a tail? Wow. Walkies? Be mad.
啊，代理人们的新时装真是太可爱了。
是呢，那接下来
Swimsuit
让我们
time.
稍微休息一下，
Swimsuit time, guys.
进入休息时间。
Guys, which one is better, guys? Which one is better? Yuzuha or Alice?
This has been the worst week ever in Overtime Boo's entire career.
What the?
It got caught charging itself using company electricity,
What?
short-circuited its own battery, fried the company PC's motherboard,
Why would you fry the
and after
motherboard?
168 hours of non-stop OT,
Okay.
it lost every single work file. But hey,
Damn.
now Overtime Boo's
Overtime
living
Boo.
the dream at Fantasy Resort.
So now he's living the dream.
It thinks to itself, at least last week's bonus is in the bag.
Oh.
Fantasy Resort. Let your tired self dream again.
Okay. Fantasy Resort. Okay.
这是小歪上班后最
OK
放松的一天。小歪来到了启梦度假村，非常开心，洗刷疲惫，放松
Why？
心灵。喂，小歪，
我趁做着一个好梦。
Where's overtime boo?
马上到精彩部分就被你吵醒了。
看来启蒙度假村名不虚传，洗刷疲惫。
Overtime boo is so inspiring.
这么好
，so
当然
inspiring.
了，不过要不要你先和大家打个招呼？
好呀，大家好，我是乐音小 W，
You better
很高兴
play
参与
ZZZ
这次的
events.
前瞻节目。
You
话
always
说
skip the
在
events.
夏日炎炎里找到一片海滩躺下，
Why
一
would
眼
you
感
skip
受
the
阳光，
events?
听着海浪，确实是
What
非
do
常
you
惬
mean,
意。
bro?
难怪怪耽误的大家想要让这片海滩恢复往日的盛景。
是的，编剧同学们上面提到的版本活动《仲夏游梦奇谭》就发生在这
Oh
里。
my god, they
在神
both
将们
they
与
both
怪
look
耽
so
误小队
huge
的
right
下
here.
度假村的新建工作正在有条不紊地展开。
Damn, they
咱
both
们别
look
铺垫了，
extremely
赶快给
huge
大家
right
介
here.
绍吧。
好，神将们与怪耽误伙伴将通过
OK
建设特色的游玩项目来吸引游客，
That's need
目
some
标是
rest.
提升人气，让启梦度假村再次欣欣向荣。我们先来介绍第一个项目——海上冲浪。为了宣传度假村的
Yeah, both
冲浪
costumes look
业务
really good,
爱
right?
丽丝计划
I like-
亲自上阵
Look
宣
at the
传。
cake.
作
Oh
为
my
泰姆菲尔德家
goodness.
族的大小姐，爱丽丝在海上跃
Yo,
动
they
的
really
姿
want
态
to.
也是
They
优
want
雅
you to
十
buy
足
for
呀
the cake,
是啊
man.
在冲浪
Oh
玩
my
法中，神将们
goodness.
将操作爱丽丝在各类海上赛
Why
道
would
中
they show
游
the
玩，
cake?
踏上冲浪板，在
OK，OK
限定时间内
Guys,
穿越
cake or
浪
no?
花抵达终点，
Cake or
哦，
no
是水
cake?
上竞速，那还有点障碍才好玩。
包有了。我们准备了
Can you-
包含
can you
各
look at the
类机
cake
关
in
的赛
combat?
道，除了需要躲避的障碍物之
Yeah,
外，
so now-
也有各种道具
Too
为大家
much.
提供增益。神将们
OK
也可以在冲浪中使用主动技能，应
This
对
is the
不同
only
情况
horror game
做
we
出漂
get.
移、冲刺等操作。
What other horror
激
game
流
has
勇
cake?
进，开局一张板，速度全靠冲。
不同的冲浪板也有不同的
OK
增益效果，供大家随心选择。度假村人气值的提
Boosting
升
the
就要靠
resort's
神将们
popularity
大显身手了。当然，只有冲浪
OK，
还不够
now here
尽兴
cake
还有其他的游玩项目可以体验。
She
神
got
将们
Tanuki
可以
at the
操作
back.
越野出海，在环岛航行中来一场欢乐的海上射击。
Oh
在射击玩法
How do you
中，
do this？
神将们将操控右翼，
Just match
在
the
有限的
colours？
时间内对海面上出现的各
Or
类
just shoot the
无人机
blue
进行
bomb
射击。击落不同的无人机以及射击的准确度都会影响到最后的分数。
Snowflake actually has
哎
the same
我刚刚看
exact
到好像有换弹的
event
操作
actually.
是的，我弹药匣
The same one you have to shoot like
会
that？
自动触发填弹，也可以看准时机。
I wonder if they
手动
take
点燃
inspiration for that. I
另
I
外
know like all of
除了
these
手
mini
动射
games.
击我们可以
You
选
know
择
most
长
gacha
按
games
自动
mini
射
games
击
are like
好，
simple
手
stuff
传导
like that,
可以
right?
直接
But
一键长
yeah,
按突突突了。
I've seen this
不
before
过
in other
应该
games.
不会只有这一种设计方式吧？
那必须不会。
Better
随着关卡推进，
swimsuits.
神将们可以解锁多种不同的弹药，每次可携带2种弹药切换使用。
Well, yeah, I like stuff like this. It's more
射击范围
chill,
弹药匣
relaxing,
的大
right?
小上都会
I
有
think this
所
is
不同
pretty cool.
所以合理选择弹药并灵活切换，才能发挥出更大的威力。
没错。此外，每种弹药都
But
含有
nothing can
自己
beat the
独特的
current
技能
Mecha Boo event.
神将们
The
可以
Mecha
根据
Boo one
角
is like
色
kind of
合理安排
good
技
as
能发
well.
动。比如这里出现的无人机太多了，我们发动清除技
Umbrella
能
gun
一波带走。
上次在夏天玩水上大战还是在上次呢，期待啦！
更多丰富的关卡内容，就等神将们前往新版本体验啦。
Okay.
不止冲浪，丰富多彩的海钓也是度假村的一大招牌，所以需要一位经验丰富的
fishing
钓鱼大
again
师来操办海钓业务。
那说的不就是
Oh
我
no,
们神将
fishing
吗
is back.
不过这次在启梦度假村的钓鱼玩法会有什么不同呢？
其实之前的钓鱼活动中，大家提出
The
的
last
各种
fishing
反
took so
馈，
much
我们都有看到。
It took so
我们
much
也
time.
在这次对玩法进行了一定的迭代优化，适度休闲的同时，增加了更多的海域、更多的鱼类以及其他趣味玩法和交互体验上的优化，希望能给大家带来更加休闲丰富的钓鱼乐趣。
Fishing
那就
experience.
展开说说吧。
好的
OK.
首先，我们在这次加入了代理人陪伴钓鱼，在出海前可以邀请右叶或爱丽丝一起
Yuzuha
前
or
往
Alice
不同的钓点，他们也会使用技能来协助神将钓鱼。若是赶上
Nice
特殊的节点，还可以和代理人约会，增进感情。
Guna
其次，我
pose.
们也在钓鱼玩法的交互上做了一些优化。
Since when does Bell
是
has
的
cake?
原来钓鱼中的连点操作，我们这次改为了准确
Did they
点击。
enhance
原
Bell's
来钓鱼钓一
cakes?
段时间
in this
手就会
outfit？
酸，那这个改动还算是真的挺友好的。
对的。此外，我们在界面上也相应
OK
加入了长按叠按的文字提示，在界面上方也会直接显示此次钓起的鱼的形象。
原来这里我记得是不会显示的，
New
现在加上之
record
后，能更早看到钓鱼的结果啦。
另外，这次
Fishing
我们
is
钓
back
上的鱼不仅可以在图
Fishing
鉴里
guys
看到，还可以放进水族馆展
Or
示
you can put
观
them in
赏
the
哦。
aquarium afterwards.
水
Alright.
族馆听起来还
pretty
感觉
good
挺不错的，应该会吸引到蛮多游客吧。
为了提升度假
It's
村人
funnier
气
than Wuthering
建设
fishing.
水族馆
Really?
也很重要。将不同
Oh,
鱼类
fun-
放入
funner，
水族
you
馆
mean
展出，再根据自己的喜好装饰一番，打造出独特的景观吧。逐步修复升级水族馆，也会获得相应的奖励。神将们还可以售卖鱼货、采购新鱼竿和装饰物。
金牌钓手大件水族馆，我喜欢。
最后，为了让大家更加休闲一些，我们还新增了自动钓鱼的
Outdoor
功能。
fishing.
只要装备自动鱼竿，一键抛竿后就会
Wait, there's
撒手不
outdoor
管
now.
让 Ferry 来帮你自动钓鱼了。 选择后台钓鱼就可以直接挂机或是下线，等到下次。
Okay, let's auto fish
这是
then.
名副其实的 ferry 钓鱼，神将
AI
无语
assistant will help
在
you.
船上吹吹风
AI
晒
is
晒
so
太阳
good.
就没有疑惑啦。
理解正
Helping
确。
you to
此
auto
外，
fish.
在玩法和交互上，我们也有一些调整
OK
为钓鱼的过程增添趣味。
Feeding frenzy
期待
collab
活动上线后各位神将们的体验反馈。
玩萨博钓鱼，想启梦假期。
You
除
still
了
have the
上述
choice to
玩法
manual, by the way,
在活
right?
动中，神将们还可以体验到围绕2位代理人展开的
That
专
looks
属
feel
剧
so
情
out of
线。
place, man.
人气达到一定程度后
Why is
其他
Lucy not in a
熟悉的代理
swimsuit
人
啊
朋友们也将来到度假村与神将共度
Give
假
Lucy
日。
a swimsuit.
当然，还有之前已经铺垫过的大家非常关心的奖励话题。
Huge.
完成本次活动，
Oh
除
my
了可以免
goodness.
费领取菲林，还能限时免费领取法厄同兄妹的夏日时装哦。
Why
不
is
得
all
不说
bell, guys?
这一身的感觉真的很不一样，有种迎着徐徐海风
Look at
盼望
Wise.
零零碎浪的显示。
Wow.
不仅是在海边，相信神将们穿上它，
Muscular
走在新爱丽都的其他地方，也会体会到不一样的轻松和凉爽。希望大家能喜欢我们准备的这份夏日礼物，只要完成活动主线，即可领取这套时装哦。
大家赶快换上新衣服，和
OK
特别的人一起开开心心的共度美好时光吧！中夏游梦启谈活动，敬请期待。
哎，听说了吗？随便官里生性老实小师爷竟然离家出走了，这是怎么一回事？
我只知道在离开之前，
Wait, Be
他
Lion
说
ran
顿悟了
away.
自己原来是七云之子，有不得不面对的命运。为了不连累
They're
大
breaking
家，
our
所以
account with
独
the
自前往
muscular dude.
求道破境修行。
Do you have to choose?
出现了一大堆
You get to get one or the
很
other.
重要的关键词，感觉事情不是很简单了。
预知详情，别忘参加全新活动恩的奇闻录。
OK
在活动中，神将们需要跟不同对手切磋训练，找出真相。
没错，这次活动神将们将发挥聪明才智，通过战术指挥帮部自动作战。
通过策略搭配、上场帮部阵容和额外
Very
buff 芯片
interesting
等等，神将们可以
It's a
组建
fighting
强大的帮
bangboo
部队伍
minigame
在多轮战斗中击败对手，
Oh, is it
争夺
like
最终胜利。
AFK
此外，帮部们分为不同的
AFK
类型
journey？
也拥有不同的
The
羁绊
battle
效
system？
果。当场上有特定数量的同类帮
Oh,
部
you
时，
put them in a town?
羁绊效果激活，队伍战斗力会得到增强。
And then
是
you
有多名
fight.
同名帮部还可以
Oh
合成身心，让帮部们变得
It's
更
like
强。
TFT?
每回合开始，神
Is
将
it
们
like
都会获
TFT
得一定
though?
数
Because
量的
it
基
seems
础
like
金币，使用金币可以招募帮部、刷新商店。
You can
升
place
级
as
商
many
店
as you
等
can,
级
right?
另外，随着等级的提升，上场的帮部数量也会随之增加，还可以抽到更
But
稀有
cool
的
mini
帮
game
部，
nonetheless,
获得
right?
更丰富的配对体
Yeah, I
验。
never played TFT before.
如果我总是抽不到想要的帮部卡牌
I did
该
play
怎么
auto
办
chess
呢？
before, but I don't know if that
你
similar
想要
or not.
的是这些啊？
啊，你居然在线发牌？
Okay, what
开
is
个玩
this?
笑。言归正传，随着战局的变化，神将们还能卖掉不合适的帮部，
Sell the
换取金币
bamboo.。
合理利用金币也是战术的一部分。
Okay.
是的，神将们负责招募帮部，
So you have to
布置帮部
configure a team
调整
around
站
them.
位。战斗开始后，场上的帮部就会自动与对手
OK
战斗了。
完成一定的战斗后，PVP 匹配模式、竞技模式也将会解锁。在这个模式中，会有多名神将同台竞技，开启紧张刺激的车轮淘汰赛。对战开始前，代理人会为神将带来效果不同的技能。选择心仪代理人，是时候发挥神将们的聪明才智，应对不同的对手了。
获得胜利还将获得段位荣誉和战绩排名，快来与来自各地的神将们一决高下吧！
当然，还有故事模式供大家体验，神将们自由选择自己心仪的模式进行游玩吧。
我们也为大家准备了这
Damn, this looks this looks like a very
想要放弃
complex
思考
event,
的
right?
时
I think this is a
候
long
就直接
event.
抄作业。
完成活动任务，神将们还会获得菲林、全新称号和动
Or
态
is it a
地
short
等
one?
奖励
Maybe it could be a
是
short
可爱
one.
的帮部呢，不要错过哦。
Because some
哎
events last for
我听说
the
凯莉
entire
好像遇到了
duration of the
麻烦
patch.
没错
Some last for
他
half,
最近很
right?
烦恼，一位黑客侵入了 VR 系统，并制作了难度大涨的关卡前来挑衅。对方声称，如果有人能通关本期鏖战试炼，他才会归还 VR 系统的控制权。
这种时候就轮到神将们闪亮登场啦！
没错，没有神将，新爱一多可怎么赚呀？本期鏖战试炼活动新增了对于技巧级别的要求。具
Okay.
体来说，系统会为神将们的精彩操作技巧评分，代理人造成伤害和使用各种技巧时都会获得
This
相
enemy
应
is
的
cool.
分数。
New enemy.
而连续使用各种技巧，提高技巧级别后，会获得额外的得分倍率。如果想要获得高分的话，就要想办法维持最高的技巧级别啦。
可以看到画面右上角和关卡内的大屏幕都会实时
Yeah,
展
I'm
示
sure you
神将
fight
们
this guy in the
目前的技巧
story
记录
first, and then
对
they
的
use this
完
as a
成某
boss.
些特定的精彩操作，还会收到 fairy 的提示哦。部分代理人还会有特定的代理人加分技巧，神将们选择心仪的代理人来
Yeah,
挑
that's
战
like a
试试
wasted
吧。
attack, right?
说起来，像
Because
极
the
限
boss
闪
literally
避、
just
连珠
iframe it.
同场作战等战斗技巧，想必各位神将们早已经得心应手了吧？
对的， 除了这些之外，我们在快捷手册的
Master
战术类
Training
别
App
新增了大师训练一栏，
More
帮助
Gacha
神
games
将
are
们
doing
快速练
TFT
习
now.
更多的战斗技巧。这个引导也会在活动结束后常驻保留。
双重连结、支援反击、同场作战、
Double
高端技巧
chain,
轻松
assist
拿下。
counter, shoulder to
此次活动
shoulder.
还能看到自己完成挑战的总成绩，以及奖章、荣耀之证的数量。这次还新增了奖章收集数量的全服排行，并且相关称号也会有排名的外显哦。
没错，我将第一时间开始熬分，速速拿下最高排名。
挫败黑客的阴谋，还能获得菲宁、名片及称号等奖励哦。
在 2.1 版本中，新的代理人也会在0号空洞祸首歼灭战中迎来新的兼职任务。
Hello
届时，
Zero.
六叶和
OK.
爱丽丝也会和前面
I
的
saw
一样，
Jufufu
得到
added
为
there.
他们量身定制、能够适应多种作战环境的战术门禁方案，帮助他们完成挑战。
此外，祸首歼灭战也将追加新的内容。
OK
除了新增关卡外，还有多人配对战斗关卡等待大家来体验。同时啊，较高难度的挑战关卡也即将开启。
Nice.
神将们来试试看能达到多少分吧。
是的，参与活动还可以获得菲宁等奖励，欢迎神将们前来挑战。
我发现哦，即将开启的整个版本都有一种洒满阳光的感觉。不过，充满活力的夏天，冲向沙滩与海水的美丽假期，是不是偶尔也会遇到一些小问题？
你说的
啊，this
不会是
bangboo
那
again
种需要带人朋友们奋勇作战的小问题吧？
准确的来
Yeah,
说，
muscular dude feels so
六叶和
out of
爱丽丝
place.
算是主动出击的一方。作为怪弹物的成员，货真价实的怪弹
I guess
爱好
we'll
者
get him eventually,
这
but
次
not
他
not
们
in this
进行的是
version, I
关于
guess.
幽灵船的寻宝冒险。
哇
Ghost
终
ship
于又来
treasure
了
hunting.
在清凉避暑的战场进行一场酣畅淋漓的战斗，
Oh
这正是夏天该做的
Isn't this
事
that
啊！
lightest
倒也
event?
没说错，幽灵船
Right, the side scroll lightest event.
需要提醒神
The
将
guy
们
on the
的
beach
是，
with
在
heavy
爱丽
clothes,
丝
yeah,
的
it
相关
feels
关
so
卡
out of
中
place.
可以操作爱丽丝体验新的劫刃机制。
We will get that dude.
当敌人发动攻击时，
Because we
若
get
操
free
作
dude.
代理人在同一
If we are
瞬
going to
间
get the
进
free
攻
dude, why
将会
aren't we
产生
getting it
强
in
烈
this
的碰撞
version?
并赋予代理
Damn
人短暂的无敌状态。
Why are they
而在
waiting
幽
for
灵
it,
玩
right?
法中，则
Is it
可以
there's already a
体验
lot of
0号
things?
空洞中的战术门禁方案。
I guess they want to build him in the story first. Free dude.
泳装作战当然也是探险的一环。除此之外，完成活动
Free
任
dude，
务还能
哎
获得菲林和调律噪音器哦。
Okay, tuning
幽灵
calibrator.
船这个怪谈确实有意思，但还有没有更怪的
Weirder
我们堂堂
mysteries
怪诞屋业务范围应该不只局限在启梦度假村吧？
那我这里确实有个小八卦，最近新爱丽都的邦布圈里面流传着一个传说
Okay
莱姆尼安空洞里
Alien is
外星人
residing.
外星人大战
There's an
新爱丽
alien
怎么样？这则怪谈足够
Just
怪
one
了吧
update for endgame.
正需要最可靠的神
I
像
guess it is what it
来一
is,
探
eh?
究竟哦。在最新活动
Tower
悄悄的
rankings
太空探秘中，神将们需要深入莱姆尼安空洞的旧航天城，利用刚刚学到的绝感术、显象之法，在航天城深处的陌生区域进行探索调查。
Okay, wait.
通过扫描收集物品线索，寻找外星
Is
人
it just
存在
an
的证据。
exploration event?
又有新的陌生区域了吗？看来大家对航天城的探索还是正在进行时啊。
Work in progress.
你说外星人的事是真的还是假的？
这可不能剧透啊！欢迎神将们前来
No
探索
spoilers,
领取菲
proxies,
林
explore
帮助传
yourself.
奖励。空洞
OK
探险是很刺激了，但街头巷尾也有很多精彩的故事哦。新版本中，神将们就偶遇了一位
Chance to
特别的导游
encounter a special
要和我们
guy.
玩一场相片复原的有奖
Photo
小游戏
restoration
来
mini
宣传
game.
新爱丽的风光魅力。
哦，我知道了，是我们轻松休闲的拼图
Another
活动
event.
返场
That's
了
crazy,
没
man.
错，神将们可以参加新一期的有奖
This
拼
girl
图
seems
活动，
familiar.
拼出成灰下
Oh,
雨
this one we have done this
在
before.
复
Okay, this
原
one is
上面
easy.
的
I
过
like
程
this
中
one.
发现蕴藏在日
This
常
one is
街
pretty
头的
cool.
温馨瞬
I'm
间
glad they are bringing this
其
back.
中还有不少新老朋友的珍贵影像哦。
But you can only do
此
one
外
at a
还可以
time.
获得
One
菲林
one at
帮助
one
圈
day or
等奖
something.
励
It
这么
opens
看
slowly, right?
大家在沙滩上又是冲浪钓鱼，又是
Conspiracy
勇闯幽
route
灵船，偶
What
尔
do you
还要
mean?
抽空拼图和寻找外星人的踪迹。
Okay.
累了一天了，要不要来顿生猛海鲜？
海
Fresh
鲜我将立
seafood.
刻应付你的决定。刚好听说沙滩那边出现了一个百露
cooking?
天余党的神秘男子。
What the heck? Why is he
在他
capturing
那
the
里哪一都不
bangboo?
用叮咛，只要搜集海贝兑换就行。
要是我没看错的话
Shark Boo
他
is
手
in
里
danger.
是不是还倒提着一只迷你鲨鱼？哦，不对，那好像是一只沙哑布。虽说调阅了永不空军，可是谁又能为沙哑布花生呢？
别担心，只要参
He's
与
going to
活动
cook shark boo.
这辆余党传说就能解救沙哑布。神将们每天登录游戏，就能在阿强的余党领取一种
Wait,
魔
how
货
do you play
每
this?
天首次消耗电量，便可以获得海贝。使用海贝的话，还能再次从阿强那里兑换余货哦。
原来
Oh,
那
okay.
只
This is a
沙哑布
simple
也
event.
是
You
摊主
just
阿强的渔
spend
获
your
之一啊
stamina.
如果
I think right, you just spend your energy
的奖牌，应该就可以救下
or your battery, and then you just
不过
exchange for
我
those
推荐神
things.
将们把奖牌全部翻完，
There's a lot of things to be obtained right
把
there.
储存奖励通通带回家哦。
明白了，只需简单翻翻牌子就可以获得丰富资源，还能顺
There's
便
quite a
解
lot of
救末日
polychromes,
小
right?
帮
I
部
think
这个任务我
I
接
need to
了。
see how many is that.
2.1版本同样也会开启
Double-
神将们
double
熟悉的
drop,
双
okay.
倍活动。活动期间，定期清剿和实战
Double dot,
内饰
triple
的
drop
材料掉落都将迎来双倍 up。
此外，微局抢先战也有更新。
Okay,
除了
Deadly
加
Assault
入
update
最新的首领敌人外，新版本中还将增加每个
Any
关卡的得
new
分显
boss?
示，以及当期最佳
Oh,
总分
now
显
it's
示，
displaying your
方便
score.
神将们更直观地了解到当前的挑战
Okay.
进度。有针
Okay,
对
that's
性的
cool.
再次挑战。达到9星的神将们还可以在界面上看到自己
Display
当
the
期最
current
佳
ranking.
总分对应的当前排名情况。
Oh, there's
说
a
了这么
PVP,
多
there's a
也该进
rankings
入一段
now.
广告给神将们降降温了，不要走开。
So
精
if
彩
you are
马上回
whale,
来
you can be in top 1%. I wonder what percent of rankings. It's based on your server still, right? That's a delicious looking ice cream, holy. What? That's a lot of ice cream, man. How do you eat that?
欢
Okay.
迎回来，支持甜筒打满。
这么良心的甜筒
Lovely
要
ice
怎
cream.
么下口？有人管管启梦度假村的商家吗？
Haven't eaten ice cream in a long time.
聪明的神将们总有办法的。
And
言归正传，除了上述的新内容
Okay,
我们
new
也在
content
持续对游戏进行迭代
optimization.
和优化
Okay, let's see.
接下来就向大家分享一下2.1版本中
So
即
what are
将
the
上线的优化
optimizations
内
in
容。
2.1?
首先要向大
So
家
much
分享
things,
的
man.
是关于手柄
Key
键位设置的
binding,
优化。
nice.
在2.1版本中，
Those are
我将
controllers,
扩展
right?
手柄键位自定义的自由
Controllers
度
now
除了菜
will
单
get
键和
more
视图键之
options.
外的键位都可以根据需求个性化定制。
Nice. Any
特别是
controller
部分
players
神将们
will
关
now
心的
have the
L2、LT 键以及相应组合键都将支持自定义设置，
advantage, alright? You
给
can now
神将们
customize
更多自由调换的
specifically.
空间。针对轮盘，
Very good,
我们也
very
做
good.
了一定的优化。我们对于手柄摇杆的
Okay,
密度
shortcut
进
wheel
行
for
了校
controllers
正，
as
尽
well.
可能降低神将们操作误触的概率，同
Very
时
cool.
调整了轮盘的朝向角度，优化了视觉表现。
对，此次优化上线后，也欢迎大家通过官方渠道继续向我们反馈。
You are a new
我们会持续
controller
关
player.
注和收集神将们的意见，
Controller
努力打
player,
磨和提升游戏体验。接下来要向大家介绍的是地图系统
Map and
和
quick
快捷
travel
导航系统的优化。新版本中，我们为小地
Okay.
图增加了引导线，让大家能更清晰地根据指示前往对应的任务地点。
Nice.
这个不错。但如果我正在做的任务本身有多个追踪点呢？
不用担心，当神将正在进行的任务存在多个追踪点
Multiple
或者
tracking
同时
points,
追踪的
okay.
多个任务和玩法点位时，地图中会显示多条颜色不同的引导线来区分。
Okay, different color for
另外
different paths.
随着新街区的增多，我们也为快捷导航添加了收藏置顶功能。点击右上角的收藏按钮，可以对常去的街区进行收藏，并在列表中置顶，方便大家快速
Will they
找到
fix
并前
camera?
往。
Wait, what? There's a
听上
camera
去和
problem?
代理人的收藏功能是类似的。
是的。此外，我们还优化了导航系统中的一些功能传
Teleporters
送
in
点排序
navigation.，
将更加常用的传送点放在更前面，方便神将们能更快地找
I
到自
wish
己
they
想
would
要的。
show you your
这样
characters
传
that
有街
appear
区
in
和
there,
传送
right?
点都可以在前排显
To
示。
try to farm
不
the
用找
affinity better.
此外，针对随便关经营，我们也做了一些优化，希望能更方便
随便
玩家们。
temple.
即使是2.0已上线的内容，能让大家有更好体验的地方，我们都会仔细评估并进行
Okay.
优化，呈现给各位。
是的，首先在制造界面，在2.1版
The
本上
list in
线
the
后，
crafting
制造列
interface
表
will
里
also
会显
display
示
the
对应的
item's
售价。
price.
这样的话，就可以更清晰直观地选择要制造的商品。
Okay.
没错。另外，当制造台上有制造中的商品时，打开制造列表，在优化后会仅置顶选中的制造中的商品，其他商品都会按照售价
This one is
上去
permanent,
排列
right? I thought it's
可
like
以
an
更方便
event,
快
but it's
捷地选
permanent.
择高售价商品进行制造了。
Some people might
此
not
外
be able to
打
finish
开制
this,
造列
right?
表时，商品的可制造数量也会随着材料的数量实时自动显示为最大数量啦。
Okay.
之前在2.0版本，我们发现新获得一批材料后，会需要神将们手动拉到最大数量，所以就做了这个优化。优化后，从远征获取到的新材料，前往制造界面就可以快速追加，默认即显示为最大可制造数
Maximum
量，
amount of
为
an
长时
item.
间的制造序号。
真的很细节。
我们还发现，从原材料的获取途径里点击好物铺，跳转后会显示初始默认界面。
是的，因为好物铺要售卖的
Google
产品
has such a
众多，
selection,
想要原
okay.
材料要找好久呢。
所以2.1版本我们也优化了这个跳转。也就是说，如果从材料的获取途径里跳转好物铺，会直接拉起好物铺内对应的界面，方便大家兑换。商品售卖的帮掌柜选择界面里，生肖天赋区域，我们此次也增加了对于电量专
What is
精
this?
拓展的显示。
身强
This for
体
you
壮
to
的帮
upgrade
主
your
现在也更
bangboo
容易
right
被
there.
挑选出来
Okay.
了。
接下来是与代理人时装预览相关的优化。在新版本中，神将们可以在时装预览界面直接对代理人的模型进行缩放、
Zoom in and out. Okay, nice feature.
上下移动
Look at the
镜头的操
Tanuki at the
作，
back
全方
sniffing.
位观察代理人
What do you
穿
mean
上
you're
时装后
sniffing
的
the
细节效
armpit,
果。
bro?
不错，之前是要
Look at
换
it
上时装
sniffing the
突出界面
armpit,
才能
man.
看得这么清楚。有了这个，大家就可以仔细看好，决定穿哪套了。
在后续版本中，我们也将陆续上线其他全部代理人的预览
Preview
功能。
function for all the
提
agents.
到
Let's
时装
go.
还有一个更新要分享。2.1 版本的随便冠精英玩法中，将会新增主角西色玲珑、鹤立青霄时装的3个可兑换饰品。感兴趣的神将们可以参与玩法兑换获取哦。
除了体验上的优化外，
Oh, they're adding more stuff to that, to that,
也是我们
dude.
一直以来没有忘记的课题。
Animal
在
representing
2.1版
Gunner
本，我们
gamers.
将再次对恶名狩猎的挑战体验进行了简化。神将们在进入恶名狩猎关卡后，可以不用选择
Choose to not select a starting
绕开
buff.
明灰等增益道具，
And
直
then
接
what?
开打。
人和话不多。
Straight to
上去就是
business. I guess it's cool, but not that big of a deal for me,
神
right?
将们提供一个
Because
更
it's
多
just
的
one
选择
click.
能为大家多节省几秒的
That
时
few
间，我们也
seconds.
是认为有价
Then
值
they
的。
should give sweep, man. If you want to
接下
save
来是
people's
关于
time.
快捷手册相关的一些优化。首先是神将传奇试
Proxy
炼
Legend
任务。
Trial Mission.
随着游戏新版本以及玩法内容的不断更新，各位神将们在新安妮都都经历过各种挑战
Okay.
业务也已炉火纯青。因此，我们将在2.1版本调整部分神将传奇
Adjusting
试
the
炼
Legend
任
Trial
务，
Mission.
保持奖励
Oh,
不
this
变
is
的
more
情
for
况
new
下，
players.
适
I
当
already
降低任
bypassed
务
this
门
long
槛。
time ago.
同时新增第10阶段试炼，欢迎
There's
大
a
家
new
前
trial,
来
is
完
it?
成并领取非宁等奖励。
And
此外，我们也优化了快捷手册中日常任务的展示顺序。在开启随便冠经营玩法后的4日，快捷手册的日常
The
任
next
务
day's errand in
展
the
示会
compendium will
将
shift
占卜或刮
the
刮卡、
definition of
品
scratch
尝咖
card.
啡以及开启录像店经营的
Okay.
位置调整到前3位，方便神将们点击前往。
好耶！这3个是神将们最常做的任务了，这下可以在首屏直接跳转直达，再也不用向后翻找了。
接下来是关于代理人选择界面的优化。随着神将们建立合作的代理人逐渐增多，会发现，在选择界面时会比较难快速找到
I thought we already
对应
got
的
a
代理
pin
人。
for this particular
在
one.
2.1版本中，我们优化了代理人选择界面的默认
Default
排序方
sorting.
式。我们会将同阵营的角色按照
Group
稀有
agents
度
for the
排放
same
在一起
faction.
当然了，神将们的收藏和养成制定的这个逻辑我们依然保留，被收藏和高等级的代理人还是会显示在前排的。
这样我们就可以更方便的。
Unless you have all the characters, it's not that. Just scroll down a little bit, right? I don't think that was that big of a deal for
最
me.
后向大家
But
同步一下
yeah.
我们的包体减负工作。在2.0版本中，我们已经尝试了新的文件压缩技术。这次借2.1版更的机会，我们会继续对游戏内大批量的视频采用新码率重新压制，在几乎不影响游玩体验和视频质量的基础上，进一步释放更多的存
Free
储
up
空间。
more storage
没错
space.
神将和神将们的磁盘我们都要守护。
Storage drives will be smaller? Oh. How small would it be? No more 10 GB
讲了这么多
update.
相信各位神将们已经对新版本迫不及待
5
了
GB
吧？
update.
哎
1 GB update.
我们还为大家准备了有趣的线下活动。
Offline activities, alright, guys. Guys,
首先是
offline, alright.
Fest 2025将于7月份正式拉开帷幕。
GB, I love
这是
GB.
绝训展区
Okay,
将在
Zenless on
新加坡
Zero, Singapore,
马来西亚
Malaysia,
菲律宾
Philippines,
印度尼西亚
Indonesia,
泰
Thailand,
国
Vietnam,
和
Sea
越南
server,
与各
rise
位
up.
神将们见面，还有摊位赠品、舞台互动、
Freebies,
游戏试玩
on-stage
周边
interactions,
贩售等超多精彩活动
merchandise.
等你来体
Oh
验。
my goodness.
除了 Hoyo Fest，还有一个好消息
Hoyo
在
Fest,
等大
guys.
家呢。
Guys, are you guys going or not?
在8月20日至24日，绝区零
What?
将和
August
HoloVerse
_20th?
旗下其他产品一起参与2025年
In
德国
Germany?
克隆游戏展，有趣的展台
Yo,
活动
any
和
Germany?
限定赠品在等待
Am I
着各位
going to
神将
Hoyo
们
Fest?
千万不要错过了。
I don't know,
更
man.
多
I
活
don't
动
have
详
any
情
money. I
和
don't think
线
I'm
上福
going.
利也将陆续放出，
Longest stamina
请
fight
神
takes
将们
50
持续
seconds.
关注我们的社媒资讯。时间过得真快，本
Time
期前瞻
flies.
节目也快要临近尾声了。
我不会想回去上班。
Okay.
说到上班，大家还记得今天是什么日子吗？
当然啦，1年前的今天，新
Exact
爱都
date
首
last
次向
year.
全体神将们开放。
自绝训上线以来
So this is the first anniversary, the official date, 4th of July, right?
一步一个脚印完成了第1季全部版本内容的
Okay.
研发和运营工作，迎来了新的篇章。
New
衷
chapter.
心感谢大家的支持。此外，
Are we gonna
在
get
这个特
anything
殊的
new?
日子里，这里也为大家制作了一份特别纪念
Special
视频，
video.
稍后呈上，不要走开。
最后，不如我们就伴着歉意的海风，来和神将们说说心里话吧。
第二
Heartfelt
季是绝
thoughts.
世零制作组一个重要的
Season
里程碑
2.
随着过去开发经验的积累，我们结合了大量神将的反馈，在设计上有了进一步的思考，努
Okay.
力在很多方面做了拓展。
Put in our utmost efforts.
希望带给神将们不只是简单的增量，更是全方位的变革。这其中，我们很高兴看到有一些改变被神将喜欢和认可， 也看到了有一些需
Yuzuha
要
is
神
your
将
wife.
们重新适应的地方。
Get
我
her
们尊重每一位神将对游戏的理解与习惯，也期待着大家能够在新爱丽都获得每个阶段不同的体验，在神将故事的不同篇章里获得新鲜感。
如何在变与不变中寻找平衡，是我们接下来要持续钻研的一个新的课题。我们坚信，只有不断的突破，才能长期的和神将们一起走下去。为了感谢大家对我们的信任和包容，以及一路以来的支持。
Thank you for the support. We have prepared a gift 1,600 polychromes,
直播结束后
10 pools.
2.1版本期间均可前往游戏内的
After this special program, you can now get 10 pools. Guys, check, is it there?
和成长，在一次次
Is it already there again?
坚守突破
10 pools.
创新的初心，这是项目组永远明确的态度。尽管做到这一点会有很多挑
Pretty
战，
good, pretty
但在
good.
神将们的支持下，绝区零项目组一定能做到。
希望绝区零可以继续陪伴神将们很久很久。不过现在就让我们尽情享受这
Kick
个
back
美丽
and
的夏
enjoy
天
the
吧。
summer.
迎面而来的不只是多方势力掀起的风浪，还有海
For your
滩、
trade ZZZ
泳装
differently.
怪谈，再加上一点点的奇迹。
7月16日，
Okay.
绝区零2.1版本驰名的浪人即将上线，一起在
July
新爱丽都的
16
夏天留下最美丽的回忆吧。
Next
我们
week.
不见不散，拜拜。
Bye bye. Wait, there's one more, is it? Before watching, what is this? Oh. Compilation, is it? Or is it a song? I know this song. Man, the Bellowbox industry is so cool. So cool, man. Okay. Gunner game. Gunner. Polida is so hot. Yo, chill out, man, chill out. AMV. Do I think ZZZ is the best horror game? I don't play the other one as much, so I don't know. Right? Maybe it is. I don't play Tears of Themis, so I can't comment, right? Maybe Tears of Themis is secretly the best one, nobody knows. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Definitely the most unique one. Best cake.
Wrong.
I don't play Tears of Themis on stream. No, I've never played it at all. I don't even know how it's like. Is that Trigger? So now that Miyabi and Yanagi rerun, right? Next one is who? Trigger and Envy, is it? Ooh. Wow. And credits. Okay. What do you guys think of the update 2.1? Pretty cool. I wish the swimsuits would be free or one of it, right? Alice and Yuzuha, I need to think, right? Cause like both swimsuits looks really good. Now I'm not sure. I was thinking of pulling for Yuzuha myself, maybe skip Alice, but Alice actually the swimsuit is quite good. Plus Miyabi, Yanagi are both getting rerun. Definitely get Miyabi and get Yanagi if you guys haven't already. Both are still very strong. But again, Miyabi light cone is very good. I mean, why did I say light cone? W engine is very good. Now as for Yanagi's W engine, you don't really need her. I think her light cone can be skipped. You can use a free to play one or the battle pass one. But it's not too bad as well if you are trying to, you know. Miyabi M2 is pretty good as well if you guys want to go for dupe. I forgot what's Yanagi's best like dupes. I think it's M1 or something, right? But I think Yanagi doesn't really need that much, right? She's still very strong, so Miyabi M0 is enough. It is very strong, right? Miyabi is the strongest character, so definitely get those, right? For most players, definitely get Miyabi. I feel like as much as Yuzuha and Alice is strong, I feel like you still go for Miyabi. At least one copy, right? If you don't have already. You will skip if Vivian is needed. Wait, you will skip Miyabi if Vivian is needed? I don't... Why? Miyabi can pair with quite a lot of characters. Should you get Miyabi if you have Hugo? So here's the thing about Hugo, right? Hugo is a dude. Okay, now that's number one. Number two is Hugo is not even close, right? It's not even close. But then again, yeah, it's going to be very complicated, right? I think you should. Because I think it's just a matter of time before Hugo gets replaced, right? I think Miyabi is probably more flexible, right? It's probably more flexible. Flexible in a lot of situations. Swimsuits, man. Have you guys seen the swimsuits? Oh my goodness,
接下来就让我们一
man.
睹代理人们穿上时装的风采吧。
爱丽丝的
衣服穿，代理人们的泳装自然也不会少。
Man.
在新版本更新当天
Is there only one code? Yeah, only one code. ZZZ is always one code.
省价们可以
For anyone that's new and it's a T word,
爱丽丝的时装
ZZZ is always one code, right?
则将在下半期卡
It's okay if you're a T word, nothing wrong with that, right? Don't get offended. But yeah, it's one code only for ZZZ. So crazy, man.
商城开放购买。
It's okay to like dude even if meta. Okay, if you like dude, you know, here's the thing, right, about me. You like dude, okay? Okay, you like dude. You like dude, you cannot change who you are, right? You're just a dude liker. You're a dude liker, you're a dude lover. Guna game. Oh my goodness, I gotta look at that again. I gotta look. Guna game. Oh, what the? Mr. Beast is fat. What the heck is that? Yo, what's happening to YouTube? I was trying to look at Guna game characters and then show me fat Mr. Beast. Why would you do that, man? Why would you do? Okay. At least animations. Oh my goodness, good. Stop showing me fat Mr. What is wrong with YouTube, man? Okay, I need to refresh, is it? AI slop. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's still here, it's still here. So, why would you show me Mr. Beast is fat? Okay.
The rest of my responsibilities as senior can wait till tomorrow.
I need to refresh. I need to refresh because it's too much, is it? Damn, this one is so good, man. Yeah, so good. Gooning being blocked. Why is there a shirtless dude? Why is there a shirtless dude? Yo, chill out, man. Wow. Why would they show these posts, right? Why do you guys think they are showing these posts? Do you guys think they are trying to get you to buy it?
作为泰姆菲尔德家族的大小姐，爱丽丝在海上跃动的姿态也是优雅。
I love this mini game, right?
在冲浪玩法中，神
I
将
love
将
this
操
mini
作
game.
爱丽丝在各类海上赛道中
I'm gonna buy this mini game, right?
上冲浪板，在限定时间内穿越浪花。
How much for the skin?
哦，是水上竞速，那还有点。
It's probably the same price for everyone, right? It's like 1000 something. Wait, is it 1000 something? Same price with the previous characters, right? All the Ezreal skin and stuff. It will be on discount and then you have to buy it.
障碍才好玩。
包邮了。我们准备了
And then
包含
afterwards it
各
will be
类
added,
激
but
光
it
的
will be more
赛道。
expensive.
除了需要躲避的障碍物之外，
1350
也有各种道具为大家提供增益。
How much is
神将们也
1350?
可以在冲浪中使用
$30
独特技
is
能
it？
应对不同情况，做出漂移、冲刺等操作。
激流勇进，开局一张板，速度全靠冲。
That
不
way
同
will
的冲浪
help
板也
you
有不同的增益效果，
with
让
Yap.
大家随心选择。
Buy
多条
a
村
new
人气
Yap.
值的提升就要靠神将们大显身手了。当然，只有冲浪可不够尽兴，还有其他的游玩项目可以体验。
They even added the love.
神将们可以操作右翼出海，在环岛航行中来一场。
She got like a heart, like a, what is that? A tattoo or something, right? On her cheeks. Pretty good, pretty good.
欢乐的海上射击
Crazy
在
attention to
神
detail
将
right
们
there.
将操控右翼，在有限的时间内对海面上出现的各类无人机进行射
Yuzuha
击。
is so hot.
击落不同的无人机以及射击的准
Time to
确
get her
度
then.
都会影响到最后的分数。
哎
Is she the
我刚
only
刚
red
看
hat
到好
girl
像
in
有
the
换
game?
弹的操作。
是的，如果弹药匣消耗完毕，会自动触发填
The
弹。
events will
也
be
可以调
fun.
整时机，手动
I
填
think
弹
so too.
另外，除了手动射击，我们可以选择
You needed
场外
summer
自动射击
Miyabi?
好，本手残党可以直接一键
Yeah,
上
they
来
actually
突破
miss a mark there. They
我
could have
应该
do
不
a
会只有这一种射击方式
summer
吧？
必
Miyabi.
须不会。
Goleda
随
as
观察
well.
推进，神将们可以解锁多种。
No, is it? I completely forgot, right? Goleda. Red
Only
hair.
the brave will win.
None of these are red hair.
That's me.
Yeah, I guess Goleda.
Hey, don't look down on me.
I guess hers is more like pinkish. Hers is like different kind of red, right? It's like rose red. Goleda is more like it's more like orange red, right? I don't even know what's the term, but I guess it's like a different.
不同的弹药，
医生
每次可
bikini
携
would
带
be
两种
nice.
弹药切换使用。不同的弹药在射速、射击范围、弹药匣的
Next
大小
summer
上都会有所不同。
所以合理选择弹药
Billy
并
Summer
灵活切换，才能发挥出更大的威力。
没错
Billy
此
Summer,
外
eh?
每种弹药都还有自己独特的技能，神将们可以根据局势合理安排技能发动。比如这里出现的无人机太多了，我们发动蜻蜓技能一波带走。
上次在夏天玩水上大战还是在上次呢，期待啦！
更多丰富的关卡内容，就等神将们前往新版本体验啦。
不止冲浪，丰富多彩的海钓也是度假村的一大招牌。
Has he appeared before? Or is this the first time he's here? You need Goleda and Neru. Collaboration. Man. Okay, so who are you guys pulling, right? If you can only pull for one... Yeah, let me use the coupon code first before I forget, right? But for those of you who haven't pulled, coupon code Spook Shack, guys. Spook Shack. Redemption code. Yuzuha is a limited support. Yeah, they are both limited, right? All of them are limited. Pull for the fish. Which one is the fish? There's a fish. Fish. Skip for M6 Miyabi. M6 eh? M6.
段喧哗奏鸣，获得限定 S 级代理人抚波右叶和 S 级引擎理法七变化。
这么可爱的右叶，我抽定了。
在下半期
They did this
调频中
Yuzuha with
我们的大小
Miyabi
姐也
and
即将登场。在独家频段复
Vivian
草方式
So if you
和
got
音
Vivian,
频
then
频
yeah.
段灿烂和
I
声
think
中
that would be the best
成
team.
将们可以抽取限定 S 级代理人
I think
爱丽丝
Miyabi will get
以及
buff.
S 级引擎十方断星。
泰姆菲尔德家族还缺管家的话，我将第一个报名。
星星，你的单做完了吗？此外，往期的限定代理
Does
人
Yuzuha
和
work
引
with
擎也会依旧
Jane
迎来复刻。绳将们可以在上半期的对应频
I
段
think
中
she
获取
does.
S 级代理人星剑雅以及引擎陷落星电。
The problem is Jendo is no longer meta though, right? That's the problem. Now, unless you could probably do Vivian, Jendo, and Yuzuha. Yeah, you could probably do that, right? That could be enough to push up Jendo, but I'm not sure how viable is that team. Probably it will still run into its own issues, but I'm going to assume that everybody has Miyabi, right? But yeah, you could probably stick to that. Alice is a physical anomaly. Goodbye, Jendo. Yeah, Alice will probably take Jendo's place in most cases, right? That's going to be a bit sad. It is going to be a little bit sad. And I'm quite surprised Yanagi is still there. Pull for Alice instead. Yeah, the problem is like Jendo has the cake though. Also, Jendo has the apple scene. You get what I'm saying? At the apple scene. That's unique. Jendo, they need to buff Jendo like how they buff Ellen Jo. I think they're gonna do it eventually. But even Ellen Jo got buffed, no one is talking about her, right? You don't even have Miyabi yet. What should I get? Alice or Miyabi? Their playstyles look similar. I think you go for Miyabi, right? Miyabi is going to... Do you have an ice DPS? Right? If you don't have ice DPS, I will get Miyabi. The thing is, Elanjo is still bad compared to Miyabi. Yeah, that's true, right? The only struggle with Miyabi for players is like, can you afford to get her signature W engine? Miyabi without signature W engine is... You can still get it, right? You can still use her, but I think it's just going to be harder to reach that threshold for... Because she needs 80% crit rate, right? Ideally, if you want to have that for her to be in the battle, to be strong, and it's hard to achieve that without her signature light con. I keep saying light con, man. Signature W engine. I guess I'm still not used to the W engine term. Miyabi is too good. Yeah, Miyabi is really good, right? She's flexible. There's a lot of characters that can fit with her, right? I think the Miyabi team is still quite... If you have Hugo, it's fine. It's more limited to stunner teams. If you got Yisuen and Miyabi, then now you can build... I use Fusion Compiler, she still destroys everything. Is yours M0? You probably has pretty good stats as well, right? For the you know, I almost say artifacts or relics, but it's not. It's called disk drives. Disk drive. I always get destroyed in disk drives. Do I try for M1 Miyabi or Yuzuha? I think instead of M1 Miyabi, you go for Yuzuha. Unless you're going for M2, right? Disk nuts. M2 Miyabi is flexible. M2 Miyabi is flexible, but do you really want to get... You know, there's benefits to getting characters, right? Now I'm not sure about fully investing in one character, because in another game, right? I used to play, and everybody here used to play, right? Everybody's favorite game, and I'm just gonna talk a little bit more about it, right? So I know there's this guy. I don't want to say his name, right? But in this game, so there's this guy that I know, right? He went with this. So this girl, she came out. Alright, she came out, boom. Guess what happened? Right? And then so this person, I know this person personally, right? And you guys might know this person, right? And then this person went and get this. So he went and do this. This is what he went and do, right? All of these characters get power creep. So now, will Miyabi... The thing is, if you get Miyabi M2, right? Which one is better? Do you get Miyabi M2 versus Miyabi M0 plus Yuzuha M0? Probably this one is safer, because if in the future, let's say, right, she gets power creep, which might happen in the future, we don't know when, right? Maybe like 1 year, 2 years down the road, maybe the next Void Hunter will destroy her or something, I don't know, right? Hard to say, but we all know it's just going to be a matter of time. Then at least you have one character that you can still use in the future, right? So you can look at it this way. Now it's hard to say for sure, because nobody knows what will happen in the future, how long Miyabi will last. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's really hard to say. We never know. Now hopefully she would stay strong for the longest time ever, right? That's just going to be how it is. Without W engine, I mean, assuming you have W engine for both condition, right? It costs you 450 pools to get M0 W1 Yisuen and M0 W0 Jufufu. I think support will have its longevity in the meta, but you also have to look into your account right now. Do you have space or slot for one more support, right? Support tend to always last longer, generally, right? Because you usually swap the thing with Miyabi is also like, if the enemy is not really weak against ice, you probably might not use her. But Yuzuha might still be used occasionally. Yuzuha will probably have the rotational advantage. Void Hunters will be all different elements. Hard to say for sure, right? Yeah, it's hard to say for sure. At the end of the day, it depends on how they are trying to do the stuff. I think if it's neutral, you can still use Miyabi. But if it's a disadvantage for ice, then you can't do it, right? You can't do it. There's going to be that to consider, right? 1 Void Hunter per year. I mean, if you don't count Yiswan, we only got ice right now. And maybe later this year we'll get 1 more Void Hunter, but we'll see, right? In Zenless Zone 0, you need 3 teams. In Honkai Star Rail, it just needs 2 DPS and all supports. Yeah, but you also get you also have to look at where you're at right now. You can focus on building 2 teams first, 1 at a time. Miyabi is quite cheap, right? Lucy can work with her, and a lot of NIKKE can work decently with her as well, right? There's that aspect as well. I think quite a lot of characters work quite flexible with her. The game bless you for going for Tiger, and gave you 2 Jufufu, Lycoan and Rina. Lycoan and Rina in 1 multi, eh? So Miyabi and Yanagi. I think Yanagi should also be considered. It's also a relatively good option.
对空六氪的顶级战力和至强大脑再度登场。
Something to consider as well.
神将们不要错过哦。
3 teams is not a must. 3 teams are only for deadly assault.
神将们可以
And you get the polychrome rewards if you do 2 of the bosses.
石将帮不缺，一定要记得登录哦。
此外还有全新可解锁的头像，与对应代理人建立合作即可获取。
They still haven't changed that, right? You need 2 strong teams, but it's probably easier to get. I don't know, right? I don't really know how other people do it.
We fighting?
It's probably easier to get like 2 stars, 2 stars, 2 stars than to get like 3 star, 3 star. I think it's hard to say, right? It depends on how you build your team and which character you may or may not have. Because everybody is gonna have a different roster of characters. You can even do 2 characters each team and still 9 stars deadly assaults. Really? I don't think everybody can do that. And again, we are coming to the perspective of instead of giving advice, we are going to go and flex on other people. Try not to do that, right? Try not to try to flex on other people instead of giving advice. Come on. Miyabi is so strong, user and Shiyu harders. Huge. They should change the coffee guy in the new area to give the double coffee. I think it's the same anyways, right? It's the same anyways. So you are going to get flexer. Sometimes you gotta flex a little bit, I get it, but yeah, 6 star, you're gonna get 6 star. So 222 is probably like logical for most players. You don't have to worry about the rest of the things if you care about the polychromes. The next deadly assault still had Pompey in the lineup. They did show earlier. Does it still have Pompey? I remember they still have the new boss. But I'm not sure if it still has Pompey or not. Pompey is cool and all. Jufufu can be DPS principal. Can Jufufu be a DPS or not? Let me think. I think it's harder. Yeah, I think it's harder for Jufufu to be DPS just because she's gonna need a few things to make her work, right?
鏖战试炼也有新头像可以获取。随着代理人上线的还有他们的信赖事件，满足条件即可解锁。
You might need her W engine for that, but yeah, it's quite finicky to make it work that way.
补充一下，月城柳的邀约同行也会在此次追加上线哦。满足相应条件，也可以解锁福波右叶和爱丽丝的动态壁纸。大家一起来看看吧。
而连续使用各
This new boss might be added there, right? Oh shit.
这种技巧，提高技巧级别后会获得额外的得分倍率。如果想要获得高分的话，就要想办法维持最高的技巧级别啦。
可以看到，画面右上角和关卡内的大屏幕都会实时展示神将们目前的技巧级别。
对的，完成某些特定的精彩操作，还会收到 Fire 的提示哦。部分代理人还会有特定的代理人加分技巧， 神将们选择心仪的代理
Yeah,
人
this boss seems quite
来挑战试试
annoying.
吧。
It looks like it says iframe against you as well, right? You can dodge your attacks right there in the middle. Very annoying to deal with.
们早已经得心应手了吧？
对的，除了这些之外，我们在快捷手册的战术类别里新增了大师训练一栏，帮助神将们快速练习更多的战斗技巧。这个引导也会在活动结束后常驻保留。
双重连携、支援反击、同场作战，高端技巧轻松拿下。
此次活动还能看到自己完成挑战的总成绩，以及奖章、荣耀之证的数量。这次还新增了奖章收集数量的全服排行，并且相关称号也会有排名
There's
的外显
rankings now
哦。
for the tower.
我
Wow.
将第一时间开始熬分，速速拿下最高排名。
挫败黑客的阴谋，还能获得菲宁、名片及称号等奖励哦。
在 2.1 版本中，新的代理人也会在0号空洞祸首歼灭战中迎来新
Hollow
的兼
Zero
职任务。
Phantom Path.
届时，六叶和爱丽丝也会和前辈们一样，得到为他们量身定制、能够适应多种作战环境的战术门禁方案，帮助他们完成挑战。
此外，祸首歼灭战也将追加新的内容，除了新增关卡外，还有多人配对战斗关卡等待大家来体验。同时啊，较高难度的挑战关卡也即将开启，神将们来试试看能达到多少分吧。
是的，
Is trigger
参与活
good
动
or not?
还可以获得菲宁等奖励，欢迎神将们前来挑战。
我发现哦，即将开启的
Trigger is a
版本
bit in a very weird spot right now, just
不过
because
充满活力的夏天
doesn't seem
穿
like
上沙滩与海水的美丽假期
there's much
甚至
electric
偶尔
weak
会
boss,
遇到一些小问题。
right?
你说的不会是那种
It feels like right now the new season, the new area
准确的来说
favor
六叶和爱丽
Ether
丝
Week,
算是主动出击的一方
Fire Week,
作为
Ether
怪
Week,
诞
and
的
Ice
货真
Week.
价实的怪谈爱好者。
But I think they
这次
removed the
他们介绍
electric
是关于幽灵
weak
船的寻宝
enemies
冒险
already,
哇
which is a bit annoying, right? I understand that some people invested in Trigger and maybe like
淋漓的战斗，这正是夏天该做的事啊。
SNB, so it's like a little bit annoying to want to try to do
这挺
those.
性能避暑。
But
需要
like
提醒神将们的是，在
That's
爱
how
丽
it
丝
is,
的
right?
相关关卡中，可以操作爱丽丝
whales will now
体验
thrive in
的
free to
节
play
日机制
and
当
destroy
敌
them.
人发动攻击时，若
Well, that's
操
just
作
how
代
it
理
is,
人
right?
在同一瞬间进攻，将会产生强力的碰撞，并赋予代理人短暂的无敌状态。
Do ZZZ account review and
则可以
account review is cool,
战术门禁
but
方
we
面。
need to tone down on
两位代
account
理人
review
泳装也有出
because
场哎。
every time you do account
当然也
review,
是探险的一环。
the toxic
除
kids
此之
will
外
show up,
完
right?
成活动任务
So you gotta tone it down a little bit, right? You try not to do too many of it.
幽灵船这个怪谈确实有
Well,
意
that's
思，
going to be how it
但
is.
还有没有更怪
No
的？
PvP, how to
我们
destroy
堂堂
them?
怪诞屋业务范围应该不只局限
Destroy
在
who?
喜梦度假村吧？
那
It seems that
我这里是有个
Orpheus
小八卦最近
is
新爱丽
going
丝
to
的帮助圈里面流
be a
传着一
fire
个传说
character.
莱姆尼安空洞
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of those
外
similar
星人
roles.
大战
I think the one
新爱丽
that's
丝
the lacking the most is going to be
正需要最可靠的
which
神
element
像
is
法
lacking the
老
most,
来
right?
一
In
探究
terms
竟哦
of
在最新活
we
动
got Ether recently for Yi Xuan,
神将们
right?
需要深入莱姆尼安空洞的旧航天城，利用刚刚学到的
Ice have a lot already, probably don't need more
在
ice.
航天城深处的陌生区进行探索调查，通过扫描收集
Quite a lot of
物品线索
electric as
寻找
well.
外星人存在的证据。
Which element do you guys think are lacking the most?
看
Physical?
来大家对航天
We
城
got
的探索
Nekomata.
还是正在进行时、啊。
We got Alice.
哎，
We got
你说
Jendo the bow.
外星人的事是真的还是假的啊？
这可不能剧透啊！
So,
欢迎神将们前来探索，领取
that's pretty much it, right?
等奖励。
Physical is
空洞探险是
lacking.
很刺激了，但街头巷尾
Is physical
也有很多
lacking?
精彩的故事哦。新版本中，神将
Physical
们
needs
就
an
有一位
attacker.
特别的导游，
Better than
然后我玩一
Nekomata
场
for sure.
像偏
Needs
复
one
的
attacker that's
有
better
奖
than
小游戏
Nekomata, right?
来宣传新爱丽的风光魅力。
哦
Support will
我
be
知道了
always the way.
是我们轻松休闲的
Always
拼图活动反
The
常。
way.
没错，神将们可以参加新
The
一
way
期的有奖拼图活动，拼出晨辉夏日。在复原相片的过程中，
Lovely
发现
event.
蕴藏在日常街头
I
的
want to
温
see
馨
again what
瞬
she
间，
does.
其中还有不
I missed the
找到了
conversation right here.
Control and sync your
Oh
RGB
my
with
God.
one free app.
What is this? I don't want RGB.
这个架还能
There's
动
quite a
吗？
lot of ads
怪
actually
诞屋
for
面对
this.
怪谈，当然是来者不拒。于是大家
Do we
接
have
下
a
来就决
physical
定一
stunner?
边解决度假村的经营危机，一
The
边调查
dude.
怪事背后的真相。
Wait,
而度假村也会
The
在
fat
大家的
panda.
努力之下，开放环岛射
wait,
击、
is Fat Panda
冲浪
physical stunner?
海钓和水族馆4个娱乐项目，甚至还将举办盛大的海滩音乐节
I'm。trying to think, right?
除了这些之外
Seth is electric.
六叶的夏夜番外《人鱼之梦》以及爱丽丝的夏夜番外《乘风破浪》也将随着活动进程逐步解锁，我们也会更加了解两位代理人。
没错，本次活动仲夏
He's not a
游牧
stunner.
奇谈
Yeah, he's a
有超多
defender,
丰富
right?
内容，欢迎大家跟随怪诞屋
Caesar is a
前去一
defender
探
as
究竟
well.。
那话不多说，接下来就为神将们带来2位
Maybe we
新
don't
代理
have.
人的战斗相关情报。
Yeah.
首先来介绍一下福波右叶， S 级物理属性支援代理人。武灵精怪的右叶
They
在
have
恶作
now
剧和
improved the
战斗
physical
方面都是高
characters.
手，
We
当
might have a
然
physical
战斗
attacker
方式
with a
也
5-star
相当有个
version
性。
of Billy. Yeah, I'm not sure, right?
发动强化特殊技，右叶协同狸猫阿福向敌人
A quick assist is triggered when this skill hits an enemy. Okay, so you want to swap in immediately, right?
扔出糖果炸弹，造成物理伤害，并使敌人陷入甜蜜惊吓状态。
So sweet scare status on the enemies.
此时
How do you know the enemy has that status? The one that's shining, is it? During this, Yuzuha provides an attack boost for the whole squad. Okay, nice.
右叶可以为全队
So very good. Very good for a lot of anomaly characters, right? I think she can be used for Jendo teams as well. The attack boost will definitely benefit, right? Palcry is a stunner. Oh yeah, Palcry is a stunner. I forgot. Yeah, Palcry is the physical stunner. So but Palcry is it's a bit weird, right? She fits more into aftershock teams, kind of, right?
提供攻击力加成，并使全队的伤害提
Increase
升。
the whole squad's damage.
看敌人身上一闪一闪冒的糖果，属实是被右叶吓得不轻啊。
此外，当右叶自身的异常
When Yuzuha's own anomaly mastery
掌控达到一定程
reaches a certain level,
度时，使敌人处于甜蜜惊
she will increase the squad's anomaly build-up rate. I wonder how much anomaly mastery she needs. So does that mean I have to farm a lot of that particular set?
Only the brave will win.
I have to give her this particular set most likely.
Down Lord Phaethon.
I most likely have to give her this set. But I'm not going to use 4 pieces of that, I'm going to use 2 pieces. And then she needs the other one, I think.
吓状态后，全队的异常积蓄效率提升，造成的属性异常伤害和紊乱伤害提升。
Disorder
该能力
damage.
在队伍中存在异常或怪弹屋阵营代理人时触发。
看来右叶可以很好的给
Wait, it needs... This activates when there's an anomaly agent
常或怪弹屋
or a spook shack agent in your squad. So... But Miyabi is... I completely forgot. Is Miyabi an anomaly? She is, right? So you don't need both Miyabi and... You just need one anomaly to basically get it. Okay. That's easy, right? Anomaly. Corin is there, but they will have to improve his damage. So Corin is not a his. Corin is not a he, him. Corin is a she, her, right? Yeah, you don't just call people sir when they are lolly, right? It's like very offensive. Wish they just made Jufufu physical stunner instead of fire stunner. Yeah, I think that's about it, right? There will be one thing to consider as well.
阵营代理人时触发。
看来右叶可以很好的给队伍提供多种增益。
Okay, so
而
she
且
gets
大家
various
可能注意
buffs.
到了，右叶发动强化特殊技时，这里的点数有所增加，这是甜度点。当我们操纵其他代理人攻击敌人时，如果右叶有甜度点，就能消耗它，发动右叶的追加攻击。右叶会围绕敌人旋转伞柄，持续攻击后，射出一发强力炮弹，造成物理伤害。
It feels like she's a very good off damage character as well. Is she a side grade for Miyabi Yanagi team to free Astra? Yuzuha, is it? Is she a side grade for Miyabi and Yanagi team? I don't. She doesn't replace Yanagi. I think she can replace. She replaces the other attacker that you're using. So if you're using, it depends on who you're using, right? Usually you use Miyabi, Yanagi, and one more, right? You usually use one more. That third one, either Lucy or whoever, that's the one that you're replacing. Yanagi would still probably stick with Miyabi in that case, or you can use Vivian, right? Whichever. So Yanagi or Vivian share the slot, like because you still want the disorder, right? So that's going to be what it is. But she is probably going to be that particular. Yeah, just think of her like a Astra Yao, but for mostly for anomaly characters. Just think of her that way, right? Do we have more options for teams now? She's only good in anomaly team. So who is she good with, right? You're probably going to use her with Yuzuha. You're probably going to use her in Yanagi teams, Miyabi teams. You're not going to use her in Evelyn, for example, right? She can be used, but in that case, you might as well use Astra Yao. You are going to not use her with Hugo teams. Jendo, maybe Jendo. Only the anomaly characters. Only the anomaly characters will be used with her. That's going to be what it is, right? Am I missing? There's one more, right? There's one more that I'm missing. Alice also. Yeah, but nobody's gonna pull for both, right? We can release Astra for more teams. Bernice. Oh yeah, Bernice. I think that's it. That's the only one. So I don't think there's any more. These are the only characters. These are the only characters that if you are pulling for Yuzuha, so make sure you have these characters, right? Microwave will pull for both. Nobody's gonna pull for both, right? No, like Microwave is not a human. You shouldn't compare with him. He's a rich kid. Microwave is the richest kid. He can afford. If you can afford to M6 or V6 a character, you shouldn't compare with that person, right? Grace after 10 buffs. Am I missing someone else? I feel like I'm missing someone else.
This is the path I follow.
No. Attacker.
Let's start the
Starlight, it's time to
Attacker.
Man is iron.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Maybe Yiswan? No. Yiswan is a bit weird, right? No, not Yiswan, definitely.
Do you want me to
Standing by.
Good day. I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much, right? I think that's pretty much it. So right now, like let me show it right here, right? Oh, this one reset already? What the heck? It reset so fast. So for example, this team, right? Let's say you have a anomaly team that has Jendo, Bernice or something. You are going to take out Lucy to put Yuzuha right here.
To what do I owe?
So Yuzuha is not gonna take away your DPS character. She's still going to be a support, right? So that's going to be what it is. We have W engine for them if you don't go for their weapons. She's probably going to be better in that particular case. But she doesn't give anything crazy, right? In terms of so the thing is, Lucy, like for example, like this team, right? You can use Lucy, but you can also use. In my opinion, the upgraded Lucy can be. You can also use Rina in this slot, right? She can be okay. You can also use Caesar as well.
Okay, let's get ready.
I wonder how much is an upgrade from. I think Lucy definitely an upgrade. From Lucy to Yuzuha is definitely a big upgrade, but I wonder how much upgrade from Caesar to Yuzuha, for example. Because at that point it's shield versus anomaly mastery, right? So you gotta ask yourself which one is more important. If you're lacking in damage, sure, but if you want defense, a little bit of extra defense, because Caesar gives attack percent and also damage percent increase and also shield. So that's going to be what it is, right? Those are going to be specific. Yanagi and Vivian still comparing for the best disorder character for Miyabi. Competing, is it? Yeah, I feel like those two are going to be how it is. So if right now you are running
this is the path I follow.
Let's say right now you are running this team, then the Astra Yao, Yuzuha is better. In this case, Yuzuha is better. So you take out Astra Yao, then put Yuzuha in here. But if you put Yuzuha in here, what is the bangboo condition? The bangboo needs 2, right? That's going to be a big problem as well for the bangboo specifically, right? So you gotta be careful with those things. Okay, did we get the 10 pulls ready? Because they say they will give out the 10 pulls. Oh! Dear Proxy, since the launch of Zenless 0, with a companionship, The dev team has steadily completed all of the Season 1's content and operations. We're now entering a new chapter. We hope each day in New Eridu brings you fresh experiences. To thank you for your continued support, we are delighted to present Polychrome times 1600. Wow. Wow. Extra makes it easier for you to switch between characters? Yeah. Can I go for Yuzuha for a new account? First of all, why would you be new account, right? Because you have already been playing for Zenless on Zero for 1 year. Like, did you delete your account or something? Second of all, new account, do you go for Yuzuha, right? New account, it doesn't really matter who you go with because you probably don't have anyone to begin with. So, I'll probably lean towards Miyabi for new account personally. Cause like you can get away using Lucy in some situation. Like for a lot of new players, you can do something like this, right? Miyabi before Yuzuha. Let's say you're trying to do a Miyabi team. Miyabi. Okay, so let's say this one, right?
We fighting? Take this is the only the brave will. Okay, let's get ready. We fighting? Take me.
You would put Yuzuha right here. Or you can put
Only the
Yanagi right
brave
here.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting order.
We
You
fighting?
will be using
Take
Lucy
me.
right here. Lucy used to be free, but
NIKKE,
she's no
get
longer free
going.
right now. So if you're free to play Broke Boy, something like this, but you don't have Yanagi.
You have my complete support.
So what's a free to play option? I don't even know what's a free to play option. I guess you use Li Quan.
I'm at your wish.
I guess
is
it's
my
a free to
command.
play team for Miyabi right now, right? Piper? I don't know, Piper will probably be in the other team. It's probably not that easy to get Piper as well for new players, right? Unless she appears in the banner. How easy is it for new players to just get a... There's no selector and stuff. You're still debating if I should get Jufufu or Yuzuha. Jufufu is good for the very good. Very good, very insane. For Yisuen. If you have Yisuen, you get Jufufu. Now, do you think your Yisuen is doing a lot of damage? Yisuen... Yeah, I'm trying to think, right? Well, I think Jufufu is more for Yisuen team, and Yisuen team is like... The other two that you get in 2.1 is not really complementary of Yisuen's team. So you either get Yisuen's team now or never. You either try to complete it now or never, right? I think if you're new, you're starting right now, you should have a free-to-play account to do something like this, right?
Research subject.
I think, let me see. So you're gonna get this. So you're gonna get this. This will be your free-to-play team right now, right? If you just started today. And I think this will work, generally, right? Now, if you don't have Jufufu, you can use any like attack buffer like Lucy there, but again, this could be something that you can consider. Sokaku is free. You don't really use Sokaku in Yisuen's team though, but Jufufu is definitely an upgrade to Sokaku, right? All of them are definitely an upgrade. But can you still get Sokaku? Like, is she in the banner right now? Yisuen free to play, use Panda and Lucy. Yeah, that's going to be what it is, right? Again, yeah, if you're trying to get a better Yisuen team, it's just what it is. I think 4-star is very dependent, right? It's very dependent on who you have. Sokaku is free for Shiyu defense clear reward. 1 copy, right? You must also use band bigger. Then band bigger. Is Jufufu only good with Yisuen? It's not only good with Yisuen, but Yisuen gets the most benefit for now. Because of the double ult, right? Double ultimate get 20% 20% increase.
Fufu's here.
Fufu is here. So your ultimate damage increased by 40%. 40% is a lot, man. Because Yi-Sun has 2 ultimate. Compared to most characters, Yi-Sun is the only character in the game right now that has 2 ultimate. I know it sounds crazy, right? You might not have read it. Okay, I'm explaining to you, right? Don't worry about reading. Who cares about reading? Like, look at this essay. I know you don't want to read all of this essay. If you go and read Yi-Sun's essay, I know it gets... Like, who even read all my essay for years, right? But actually, it's written right here that Yi-Sun has 2 ultimate. You might not have read it, that's fine. It's mentioned somewhere here. She do have 2 ultimate. One of these, right? You mentioned. Look at this. Ultimate Qingming Sky Shade. Ultimate Endless Talisman Suppression. You never read it before, I understand. I'm explaining to you. Yi-Sun is the only character in the game that has 2 ultimate. And because Ju Fufu can buff ultimate damage by 40%. So you basically buff Yi-Sun's damage by a lot. Now any other characters can be used, but most other characters only have 1 ultimate. Right? So there's that. Now it's not necessarily that you cannot use Ju Fufu with anyone else, but it's just, yeah, that's pretty much one of the key reasons, right? 40% is... You think about it, like for every other character you buff their damage by 40%, but for Yi-Sun you buff the damage by 80% because she has 2 ultimate, right? So that's like a lot of buff. It's like a lot of buff, right? Lots and lots and lots of it. You use her, but you never even read any time in your life. No reading. Yeah, and also the chain attack and also the crit damage, right? So all of these combined together, it is going to be what it is. Now, Ju Fufu is not good for any of these team. Ju Fufu is opposite of Yuzuha. Because she also gives crit damage buff. Because she also gives crit damage buffs. Right here you can see, again, if you don't read the essay, that's fine, but right here you can see crit damage increased by 20%, but she also gets another 30% if you are going to get her attack to 3400, I believe, right? So 5% increase for every 100 attack further. So if you can get maximum 20 plus 30 is 50% crit damage buffs. Now, there's two category of characters in this game: anomaly characters and attack characters. Anomaly characters, they don't need crit damage. Crit damage buffs are useless on these characters. Except for Miyabi. Miyabi is like whatever weird one, right? Except for Miyabi. She is going to be the one that benefits crit damage. But even then, she doesn't have 2 ultimate, right? Everyone else, like for Yanagi, for Jendo, for Piper, for Vivian, for Grace, for Bernice, if you build them, everybody here knows how to build them, right? You build all of these anomaly characters by building them with a lot of anomaly proficiency, and you build them with attack percent. It's like Honkai Star Rail, right? Like you know, like how break characters, like Firefly. You don't build Firefly with crit damage. She doesn't crit because break damage doesn't crit. Same concept right here. In Zenless Zone Zero, the anomaly characters. So you ask yourself, which one is more important to you, the attacker or the anomaly buffer? Choose one. Attacker or anomaly buffer? Is Ju Fufu Decibel buff noticeable in fights? Yeah. It's quite noticeable. It's quite noticeable, it's quite strong.
Fufu's here.
But that's just what it is, right? If Fufu attack is 3400, it can give 50% crit damage in total. Yeah, you can, but you don't really need that, right? I don't even have that many. Mine is 3200 and I feel like mine is strong enough, right? But again, that's just what it is, right? With all of this stuff, it's going to be, you have to balance it accordingly, right? According to everything that you have. They already max, I can probably like try to min max the substats as well. Now, do you go for Yuzuha or do you go for Ju Fufu? If you can only pick one, right? You can only pick one. Do you go for... This is tough, right? Would I pick... I would definitely pull for both, but if I'm in the position where I can only pick one, I'll probably go for Yuzuha. I'll probably go for Yuzuha more. Because right now Jufufu only really benefits Yisuen, and the crit damage buff is cool, but you don't... I don't know, it feels like you don't really need it as much, right? Stunners get replaced hard, but she's not a stunner though, that's the thing, right? I used to think that she's a stunner, but she's not really a stunner. She doesn't replace Lighter. She doesn't replace Lighter. She doesn't replace Trigger, M1, right? I mean, all of these are complementary characters, they are not core characters. Easily swappable. But as long as you are getting the scores needed, I probably don't need Yuzuha as well. For my team, I probably don't really need Yuzuha. I can stick with using what am I using for my Yanagi team right now, right?
Be a hero.
Miss, you will go for Yuzuha, your Yisuen. You're still enough with Panda. Yeah, Panda will probably be the first one to... I'm not sure if you will take out Panda eventually, right? Probably. Probably you'll take out eventually. I'm using this team right now. I'm using this team for the Miyabi team. I can take out Caesar to put Yuzuha here. Maybe it will do more damage. But I probably don't need it for a while, right? I was told Jufufu's best in slot was the 4-star weapon or her weapon. Huh? It feels bad cause you never used Qingyi before in your life. You never used Qingyi before? Sounds like somebody that never used SNB before. Huh. But yeah, what is the... Okay, let me see. What is the next... did they mention the next daily assault? I was using Koleda's weapon for my Jufufu. Oh yeah, Koleda's weapon. Yeah, correct. Koleda's weapon is the second best. Because I didn't have her weapon.
Fufu's here.
Go for Koleda's weapon because it gives you the regen. You're definitely going to use her off-field. You can go with Lycoan's one, right? Whichever that you prefer. Lycoan's one is not that good for her. That one is better for Qingyi and other characters. But Koleda's one is better for her. Because you're going to get all of the other things, right? The value of all stunners increase more as support because of Jufufu disc sets. Yeah, it's going to be hard to build, alright? It's like really hard to build. The thing is, I don't even use Lycoan personally, right?
Here.
Trigger told me you cannot use Qingyi. Wow. New enemy Queen Miasma and Pompey. The Queen Miasma is... Pompey is not new though, right? The new enemy will probably benefit... Will probably replace this one. Will probably replace this one. This one will... Pompey will still be there. And the Miasma is the one that we fought last time, right? Around same. So that's going to be that. Yeah, it's going to be in that particular area. Standard 5-star character and weapon. Put Astra Yao above everyone. But can you still get Astra Yao? You can't get Astra Yao anymore, sadly, right? People that wants Astra Yao, they probably already have Astra Yao. Astra Yao is strong for sure. But maybe Yuzuha will compete with Astra Yao to be in that slot for number 1. Depending on what you're trying to do, right? Other than that, it also Astra Yao is good because she's not strict to build, number 1. Easy to build, right? Number 2, she doesn't need her W engine. You can just use any W engine to make her work. She just needs the attack %, right? I don't know about Yuzuha though. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know about... I hope Yuzuha don't have any restrictions. in terms of needing her W engine. If she is going to be easy to build, easy to use, easy to not require special additional, like, you know, either dupes or specific W engine, then it's going to be fine, similar to Ezreal. I think that's going to be the problem with this girl right here, right, Caesar. When she first came out, she sort of need her W engine specifically. Ezreal gives free quick swap. Yeah, free quick swap. She can also heal a little bit with her ultimate, right? Ezreal is definitely quite consistent. I think she will always be the unique character that, yeah, it's quite hard to power creep Ezreal, right? Quite hard to do that specifically. No one told you about the Shiyu thing? Yo, what do you mean? What do you mean Shiyu thing? Will the free 10 pool be available when Yuzaha come out? Or expire by that time? Which free 10 pool? Or you mean the current one, is it? This one. Will this be available? Please check. Claim period ends at... Claim periods ends at 3rd of September. Yeah, I think you can. 3rd of September is quite a while more, right? September is quite a while more. Because this one, the new update will be in 2 weeks, right? So you probably have enough. Now as for the rest, I do not know. Deadly Assault is the only mode that forces you to have specific teams for them. It do force you a little bit, but you don't need to get all 3 stars, right? If you care about the polychromes, you just need to get 6 stars, which is something that people always forget, I guess, right? What am I? Is that what I need? Tomorrow we'll get might as well do this one, right? This one is probably more important. But yeah, those are going to be the stuff generally. I haven't unlocked my panda yet. Fufu, my senior. What the heck is that profile picture? What kind of trouble have you run into that you need your... How can Ju Fufu be the senior, right? Think about it. How can she be the senior? You are going to reroll during 2.1. What? Wait, what do you mean reroll? Wait, no man. Are you sure you want to reroll in Zenless Goon 0? Reroll. Reroll in Zenless on 0? It's not easy. It's about 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Not tricky at all. Uwe is huffing and puffing. Wanna take a stroll around Phylum Heights. Hoyo games won't let you fast reroll. Yeah, 45 minutes per reroll. Have you not tried to reroll in any Hoyo games before? Hoyo games is not reroll friendly. There's no like, oh, you can use the +1, but you have to play like a long ass tutorial. Hoyo block reroll? No, they never block reroll. How can you block reroll? You can make a lot of accounts. If you're talking about block the salted method, it doesn't matter because you can make multiple accounts. You can use spam email even to make multiple accounts. Plaza outside, okay. Invite Ju Fufu. You can't log in multiple times. You can, but there's a cooldown. I know what you're trying to say. Yeah, there's a cooldown. You just have to wait like 30 minutes and stuff, right? Rerolling is really painful. Yeah, it can be a bit annoying, sure. Usual treasure hunting spot. What do you mean there's a treasure hunting spot? Where is it? Oh, you want to see this? Let's see this then. The power of nostalgia. There weren't any actual swimsuits. There is.
Good morning.
There's a lot of swimsuits, man.
Today. Feel free to take a look around.
Wait, I thought I talked to her. Talk to Ju Fufu. Treasure hunting. Convenience store. It's where you can buy cat grass. It's where the kiddie rides are. Oh man. They weren't. What? If you're trying to reroll in the horse game. Damn. That's the only game you should reroll. One person's trash, another person's treasure. Take a guess at what treasure I found here. Flawed curious item. Oh shoot. This one? Tigers and tyrants are quite rare in New Eridu. Burning incense is a rather niche hobby outside of mystic circles. Some kind of artifact connected to my old clan. Oh. Wait, she's from a different clan last time. Don't make fun of your senior sister. Okay. She's going extinct. She's the last of her kind. Try to pull for her while you can. Last of her kind. Wait, that's it.
I wish I could be like you, unbothered by what others think.
Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. Why are you so fast? What the heck, man? Is there any place that she hasn't been to before? Oh man, you can't explore this area yet. There's a kid crying. There's a drug dealer right here, right? Last time there's a drug addict right here. And then we destroy them. That is a favorite spot. I guess you can only do one thing per day. Time to ride the kitties. Can you do that? I don't think you can. Let me see. How do you look at the quests? Oh shoot. Forgot how to do it. You can look at the quests separately. What about inside the temple?
I wish I could be like you, unbothered by what others think.
Maybe you can't because it's limited to the current stuff. In that case, did the anniversary give 10 pulls? Is the next ZZZ update kid friendly? Yeah, I think it's pretty kid friendly. True. It's alright, it's pretty oh, she has one. kid friendly. They changed the camera to L. I need to claim all of this later on. This will be huge and massive. Oh, I forgot about this. Damn, 61,000 for that. Oh shoot, there's stuff that I haven't done yet. Lost Sword is coming out next week, yeah. 7, is it? 7, 8, 9, I forgot the date. One of the dates, just turn on a notification, I'll be there. Right? Usual stuff. How many of you guys are at level 45? What do you get if you reach level 45? Do you get anything good? Reaches area 3, reaches 100. In 3 hours, I'll get that. Easy. You gotta do the 20 hours one. You barely been doing that? Wait, what do you mean you haven't do that? Then what level are you at? You can't just not do that, man. The temple upgrades over time. Yeah, but you gotta do it. How else do you... Oh, I know what she's gonna say. We choose the banish wealth and desire. Oh, it's the second one for that. Okay. Chat with Yiswen. Oh, they both get a new one. Operation Yum is quick, it just needs a skip button. Everything skip. What the heck is this? I already got all the useful stuff. I don't know what this is. Complete commissions in HDD and receive rewards. Sounds interesting. $8 billion of that. What? Why is that thing so expensive? This is just a earring, right? Hoyover seems to like fat animals. The fat cats from ZZZ. Ika from Honkai Star Rail. Genshin is the only one that don't have fat animals. First black dude. Is this the first black dude, guys? Now that I think of it, maybe maybe it's the first one in a while. Tomorrow once I get this, boom, get these. Dinosaurs and Natlan. Natlan has dinosaurs? Oh man. Dinosaurs everywhere. Am I crazy or the shield has been resetting so fast recently? NPC at 6th Street? Yeah, that's a black woman. But both are probably just robots, right? That's just how it is. Fire, ice. Fire, ice. Fire, Ice. Wait, why can't I? Oh.
Only the brave will win. That's
Oh.
me!
That's a robot? Yeah, but we don't really know if they're fully robot or not. They look robotic. Every time I do this Shiyu or whatever, the sound becomes so loud, man. Is it under SFX? Yeah, it's still quite loud. I don't know why the music is very loud, specifically for Shiyu and stuff.
Gotcha now.
Counter it. Neutralizing.
Am I going to save the 10 pool they sent in the mail? Am I going to save the 10 pool? I'm not pulling for... I already got Caesar, right? And Jupupu.
Your journey ends with me.
Lighter is so cool. Lighter is so cool indeed.
I'm unstoppable!
Heads up.
My pleasure.
Don't cross the line.
Only champions make history. I'll save you.
Lose yourself in the music.
Feeling fired up?
Use this team a lot. It's a good team.
Is dedicated to the world. Initiating level 1 safety.
Boom. Boom. Lighter is from solo leveling. This is so player friendly. Really? You think it's a player friendly game?
Dirty tricks. Leave the rest to me. Resistance is futile. Right. Good work, Chief. Weakling. Surrender. You're done. Purging slash.
Oh, they're so there.
I'll handle it. My blade is already sheathed. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Time to shine.
Wait, what?
Halt. Not one
What
step
energy
further.
W engine am I using? I forgot. I always forgot to re-equip the W engine for some of the characters. Yana.
Only the brave will win.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders. You have my
Okay.
complete support.
Okay. Wait, is that flicker always there? I just noticed that there's the flicker right there, right? But I guess sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. It can be important, cannot be important. There's the other thing. What pose? Let me see. Is there the other pose? The new pose? iPhone 16, okay. So that's the first MV that they released. Oh, this one, right? The W engine is so good, man. The Apple. The Battle Tower is ending soon. Battle Tower. Which one is it? There's a full list of gift code. What gift code? There's only one, right? Essay? Guys, why so much essay? Hoyo Fast? Okay, those are going to be the ones. It's just Spook Shack, dude. Yeah, Spook Shack, right? Gotta ready your Miyabi iframes. Everybody loves essay. Each code 20 poly. Where? Where is it? I don't get it. What are you talking about? Where's the code? I don't see any code here. I'm not gonna read this essay, but yeah, they didn't say anything here. You changed the game to a normal Hoyo game. It's become completely ordinary and lost everything that made it special. I don't know which boundaries you think you're pushing, but you're just conforming to what's safe. What do you guys think? ZZZ, thank you. ZZZ, thanks. ZZZ, you. ZZZ, for what? ZZZ, thanks. ZZZ, you. ZZZ, you, for staying. Yo, why you see man? Why you see man, guys? CEO, COO, CFO, CIO, CTO of Heron. Who the heck is Heron? The game is blame. He's mad when he lost 50-50. Use all the codes. Okay, let me see then. ZZZ with us. It's a Wookiee in disguise. To be honest, I think ZZZ has become ultra boring too. What? Ultra boring. Not just boring, but ultra boring. Is this code for real or is just a fake prank, guys? It better not be a fake prank, alright? Fake prank as heck, man. Okay, redeem. ZZZ woke as heck. 20! Wow. How many codes are there? 5 codes, is it? Am I right? 5 codes. Not including the other one. Let me verify everything before I pin it. Staying with us. Thank you for staying with us. So just add ZZZ in front of all of that, right? So alongside with Spook Shack. Spook Shack is still more important. I'll pin it. Yeah, that's all the codes. Right there. So you guys can. So it's 100. Yeah, 20 times 5. So it's gonna make it for 400 each. So make sure you guys are aware of that, right? It's a lot of codes. But this one is some people who come from playing Honkai Star Rail for Final Story and Wuthering Wave have set the bar very high for gacha standards. Oh, you mean this one, is it? He's talking about... Is he talking about story though? I don't think he's talking about story. So he's basically saying that you have changed the game to a normal Hoyo game. Normal. So what is a normal Hoyo game? Think about it. What is normal Hoyo game, right? Normal Hoyo game is like a Hoyo game that's 50-50. Like normal, right? It has become completely ordinary and lost everything that made it special. I don't know which boundaries you think you're pushing, but you're conforming to what's safe. What the heck? I cannot believe they turned maybe the most unique gacha they have made into yet another soulless exploration slot, walking and interacting with NPC simulator. So there are some people that agree with it. Please release the idols in 2.2. Changing or outright removing one of the cores of what made ZZZ special and unique. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A lot of haters, guys. There's a lot of haters. Is it about exploration? Don't forget about the Zenless gift code every month. I don't get it. Is that like a different one? Zenless gift. What is the Zenless gift? You can use that every month, really? No way, right? Are you trolling Azo TV? Why are you a troll, man? Are you a troll or not? You're trolling in 2025. Trolling is something they do in 2024 when Johnny Samoli was famous. Oh shoot, it didn't troll, it actually works. Wait, did it work or not? I'm so confused. Zenless GIF. You just use and it works. So you're not same with Johnny Samoli. Oh, I thought you are another Johnny Samoli, so you're actually legit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, who would have thought, right? Like everybody, I thought like they're Johnny Samoli, right? But you're not. You're not same like him. You're not like Vitaly as well. 2.0 Explore map needs to be optimized. 2.0 needs to be optimized. Okay, is it still lagging for you guys? Yeah, is it still lagging for you guys? Anybody here playing the buff Alanjo? The buff Alanjo is good, but it's not Miyabi level good, right? Does Johnny Samoli play? Okay, right now I've been hearing a lot of people say that this area, the Phalium Heights and the Suibian Temple is very laggy. Is it true? They optimized it last week. It's on PlayStation 5. Here it's very laggy. PlayStation 5. It has to be PlayStation 5, right? So if you're not on PlayStation 5, there wouldn't be anything. Wow. Wow, Gunner game. What other game has this kind of art? Show me one art in Genshin that's official, by the way, official, that looks like that. Gunner. Show me that. Show it to me. I dare you. You lowered all specs because of the update. All the specs are lowered. Issues from people with 3 to 4 years old. Potato PC. Potato PC? Potato, of course, if your PC is potato, of course you have issue, man. That's how it works, right? The aerospace area is laggy for you because of a PlayStation Pro. PlayStation, okay, what's the difference between PlayStation Pro? Better graphics, is it? Genshin is not going to beat this art. Official, right? Official. Oh shit, Piper is in that banner, guys. Get Piper. Controller button, Suibian Temple Management, Deadly Assault Rankings, Skin Preview. Those are pretty good, right? Yeah, those are all pretty good. Very good updates. I play in 60 FPS on mobile and it lags 60 FPS on mobile. I'm quite surprised that they put like good swimsuits in this particular game. But they didn't introduce any swimsuits in Honkai Star Rail, the best game ever in the market, right? Like, think about it, the best game in the market, they never put swimsuits. But they put swimsuits right here. Why is that? Because what's the logic, right? Like, everybody thinks that Honkai Star Rail is better. Everybody says that Honkai Star Rail is better. But why Honkai Star Rail doesn't have swimsuits? Is it because it's woke? Damn, woke. Woke as heck, man. Now, because it's woke, then that's fine. But I don't think that's the reason, right? Because it's mid? I don't know, everybody says otherwise. Everybody has been saying otherwise. But yeah, I guess sometimes things are what it is, right? The developer team for ZZZ is younger and understand their fanbase. So Honkai Star Rail is older and don't understand their fanbase. They released Kafka Swimsuit early on Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail has a lot of kids. I don't think so actually, right? Is that the main reason? Honkai Star Rail got no skin. They don't need swimsuits yet. Yeah, I'm not sure what. I actually know. I'm actually legitimately trying to think what is the main reason, right? It's same company. What would the issue be? A lot of people who play Genshin and Honkai Star Rail don't like Gunner stuff. You think that's it? The player base are more to girls. Honkai Star Rail player base are more girls, is it? So there's more girls in Honkai Star Rail than guys. So girls don't like swimsuit? You could be right, I'm not sure, right? Hard to say for sure. I'm not a girl, so how would I know, right? I thought girls like swimsuit. The target demographic is all aunties. What? Too many Wokies? Really? A lot of Wokies play Honkai Star? Why? Why wouldn't Wokies play Intergalactic? Because it's not out yet. Which Honkai Star Rail character goon like ZZZ? Black Swan, I think. It can't stick with a turn-based game. You don't think it can stick with... I think it can stick with a turn-based game because you always look at your character from the back. So you can look at the cake, right? You can look at the cake from the back. Genshin and Honkai Star Rail players are scared of fan service. Didn't a lot of people like in Genshin bitch about the... Genshin has the people bitching about the Aether go to that hot spring or something, right? I feel like they have that. The apron clothes. Wow. Honkai Star Rail is starting to introduce skins. I think they will be swimsuits or something in the style. Don't forget the eyes there at the intro. Hoyoverse games are shit. It's not really to do with Hoyoverse games, but it's just, yeah, why one have this and one don't have the other one, right? The Spook Shack, guys, Spook Shack, make sure you guys use it, the coupon code. That one will expire in 24 hours. We are getting... So that's going to be the one that is hashtag. Any more codes? It's all pinned there, right? All of it I already pinned. So that's going to be the one. There's a new Firefly skin. Why would they need swimsuit if they are still banking 50 millions per month? Why would they need swimsuits? Well, it's not about need or not, right? Why would they not add costumes? Because costumes is... The logic would go both ways, right? Because they are making 50 million, why wouldn't they make 100 million? By adding swimsuits. Because they already make a lot of money. Because it's not... Adding more options is not... I'm not saying... Nobody is asking to remove something from the game. We are talking about adding stuff to the game, right? Why not add stuff to the game? Day players are broke after paying for light cones. But I do generally think that they do know what the players want. So most likely the Honkai starter players don't really want swimsuits compared to Zenless Zone Zero players, but so I don't know, it's a bit weird, right? Why would that be the case? Why would that specifically be the case? Imagine Yishuan released in this patch, then her skin would be a summer theme. Yishuan swimsuit would be nice, but they cannot do too much, right? It's mandatory to pull light cones in Honkai Star Rail? Not really, actually, right? Some people, yeah, some characters. I didn't get Hyacinth's light cone myself. Right, it really depends. I can see where you're coming from, right? But it's like, I kind of want to read this one, right? As a lot of people seem to be hateful right here. There's a premium Miyabi skin coming in the future. I don't know, right? It's hard to say for sure. Miyabi is okay, but I would prefer Yanagi swimsuit if I were to be honest than the Miyabi swimsuit. But it depends on how it's designed, right? Honkai Star Rail support is too much. You need to pull for them. Why do you need to pull for Honkai Star Rail support when you can just use Gallagher? Gallagher. I saw somebody bitching about Gallagher being too strong. Why is that? 10 event 33. Okay, I want to see what people have to say right here as well. Why so many people comment on this? E6 Gallagher already? Castoris don't have decent light cones. Oh yeah, Castoris is a bit cumbersome, right? Damn, people actually like this. A lot of people are going to complain about Miyabi versus that, eh? Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are going to try to... Who is this actually? Is this her, Yuzuha? She wear glasses? Yanagi or Rina swimsuit? Ooh, that's a tough one, right? Rina... Yeah, Rina will be interesting. I'm kind of curious how she will look like in her other outfit. Gallagher is him. Leave him alone. What do you mean? He, him? Is that Alan Joe? No, I think this is the Alice and Yuzuha. Because the Tanuki is here, right? And then I think this is Belle. I think so. I could be wrong, right? I can't really tell. No, I don't think it's Alan at all. I'm okay with skins in ZZZ. Swimsuits. Swimsuits. Yeah, kind of a tough one actually, right? Which one are you guys going for? MC skin is free if I'm not wrong. Yeah, it is. Need to have a skin with exclusive visual effects. Like new. How many of you guys are going for Alice? Let me do a poll. I'm kind of curious, right? I think most people will pull for Yuzuha. But you know what? Let's just do a poll. I'll do it on YouTube. Poll time. Which one are you guys pulling for? Alice, Yuzuha, Miyabi, you only have Nekomata for physical, so you need to get her. Hey guys, vote. I'm very, very curious. Both? I should add one more option, none of the other. Okay, if you are pulling for both, which one would you be okay with not having? If you can only pick one. 2.2 will be Harumasa and Evelyn. How big their damage versus Jane? Only 4 more players pull for rerun. Be right back. You will pull for both with signature. Ooh. Yuzuha is great for anomaly enjoyers. When is the patch for ZZZ next week? I think next week, then one following week update. What's the date again? They written here, right here, right? (16th of July), which is not next week, right? Next week is 9th, the week after. The week after, right? That's going to be how it is. This picture is quite good actually. I don't know why, but I kind of like the art. Maybe I'm weird like that. Yeah, I kind of like the art right here, right? You still have time to grind. Yeah, definitely have time to grind. But definitely okay, most of you guys seem to lean towards Yuzuha. 57% of you guys decide you will try to pull for Yuzuha out of 66 votes. 58%. Miyabi, some of you guys. Miyabi and Alice maybe. No one cares about Yanagi. Yanagi? More like Yana Meat, right? I get it. So most players are going to try to get Yuzuha, and personally, that's going to be who I'm leaning towards as well, right? I think she's going to be very, very good. Now again, I want to reiterate, if anybody is pulling or anybody intend to pull for Yuzuha, she's going to benefit these characters right here, right? She'll benefit Yanagi, Miyabi, Jendo, Piper, Vivian, Grace, Bernice, and of course Alice herself, right? If you want to, yeah, you can also, you did not vote, that's fine, don't worry about it, right? But anyways, yeah, it's kind of interesting to see, because she is probably going to, I think Miyabi is going to be a better pull if you don't already have her. But I'm guessing a lot of you guys already have her. So if you guys already have her, you don't need to worry about it too much, right? But you can see her playstyle right here. She is going to be very, very interesting. Now in the demo, they try to show Yuzuha with Miyabi and Vivian, right? You can see the team that they use, right? So they are trying to showcase her to the maximum extent of what she can do right there. She boosts attack, and apparently she boosts anomaly. What is that? Anomaly efficiency, or is it? Anomaly build up, yeah, that's what it's called. Anomaly build up. So very, very good buff for a lot of characters. I think this is a very good team, right? Miyabi, Yuzuha, and what's her name? Vivian, but I'll probably take out Vivian and put still put my Yanagi in there to try to like proc disorder constantly, right? Now will she be the extra Yao for anomaly teams though? That one we'll have to find out, right? Separately. We'll definitely need to find that out. If you don't have a proper support, your account is brick. Even if Miyabi get power crab, let's say, right? To a certain extent, I feel like you can still use her in the future. Alright, or at least I think like she probably will have the better relevance. But I'm gonna be honest, I feel like Alice has the better swimsuits though, right? If you care about that in particular. Read my stockpile of pulls. W C2 W1, wait, what's C2? Constellation 2 weapon 1 Miyabi just wasn't cutting it. Okay. Very, very interesting. M6 Miyabi, 49,000 polychromes, 90 pulls, that's a lot. Is that enough to get M6? I feel like it's not enough. I could be wrong, right? It's a lot of pulls right there. But I think M6 needs a little bit more. Because if you lose 50-50, You need way more, right? I feel like you need way. Now, if you... we don't know how many copies he has though, right? We don't know how many copies. He probably already have M2. Maybe from M2 to M6, you know, maybe it's enough. You want to pull those girls for the swimsuit outfit? Then it's time, right? Not only are you releasing the first physical support, but Miyabi rerun? Okay. Miyabi rerun has been a long time running. Queen Miyabi making her rerun so fast. I've already M6 W5 her. Damn, so many whales. What the heck is this? Lady Miyabi, please step on. Oh, this is from the story. Yeah, I remember the comic, right? There's one like big Miyabi, what is that? Miyabi fan or something. C2 is a drink. Wait, really? Need to overtime for swimsuit. The two best sharing the same banner. Yeah, but for I think for most players, you already get not enough for M0. What? Not enough? What? That is a creepy Miyabi art right there. Where's Komano Manato? That's true, right? Miyabi is the easiest skip of my life. Easiest skip? Holy moly. In ZZZ you don't need dupes, endgame is easy. I feel like most of the time, yeah, you're probably right. But dupes, I think in a lot of cases, it's not really for the endgame easy, it's more for the longevity of the... I guess to make them relevant longer, I guess, right? In a way. To try to not get them power crap as much. Can I have enough guarantee in the first phase for Miyabi? I have 49th PT with completely enough 40 full in case I have to do hard way, but the question is will I be able to get enough currency pool in 2.1 budget pool from event for the first phase? That's going to be a little bit hard for sure. It's going to be a little bit hard. See you in the next version. Harumasa rerun. Harumasa, rise up. Rise up, right? Yeah, a lot of Miyabi fans. A lot of Miyabi fans for sure. Miyabi is Zenless' favorite. They could have tested Yuzuha out with Alice, but they didn't do. New Miyabi support alert. Wow. Rolling for rerun is L. Wait, why is it L though? If you don't have the characters, and if you like the character, I think it's fine. And some characters have big value. Like Esraya was last patch, and I think a lot of people roll for them as well. So it's not that bad, right? Of a roll, right? Now I feel like most people, Yanagi is still pretty damn good. Yanagi is actually really good, right? Surprisingly, less people. Your W engine will finally be mine. Wait, people are pulling for Yanagi's W engine. That's crazy, right? Okay. At least in Yanagi rerun. Asking data transfer of servers. Miyabi puller rise up. I don't know. I look at this. I look at the Alice playstyle. It doesn't seem that crazy. It doesn't seem that broken, right? Yanagi W engine is good for the other characters. Yeah, but you might as well just pull Yuzuha at that point. I feel like you might as well just pull Yuzuha. For me, I will lean towards that though.
和彩糖花火级属性攻击会转变为该代理人的属性。
我来翻译一下，也就是说，右叶会帮助触发10人10色效果的代理人积攒其异常积蓄值。这个代理人是什么属性？10人10色机制是会将右叶的彩糖花火攻击转变为这个属性，以大幅提升它异常积蓄值的积累效率。
是这样没错。不同代理人的异常积蓄值也是可以分别积蓄的。
So she's very flexible. She sounds like she can fit in any team in that particular case, right?
我们先操作右叶攻击敌人。
Yeah, the umbrella is like we already have Vivian previously with the same concept. Quick assist is good for her. Your Miyabi is M2, so you can now focus. How is this guy so tanky? I like that she can basically use one. She can have a block, right? Right here you can see they show you like a block or like a parry. Tanuki claw. So she has like a counter mechanic in a way, right?
抛出狸猫阿鼠攻击敌
That would
人，
be very
同时
interesting.
扔出糖果炸弹，对周
At
围
least
大范
can't
围
be
敌
too
人
broken
发动
since
强
she's
力打
using
击，
umbrella
造
as
成
weapon.
物理伤害并恢复甜度点，同时
That's
也会
probably
使
one
敌
thing,
人
right?
陷入甜蜜惊吓状态。最后，在此次的0号空洞中，右叶也会有全新的
Okay,
突
so
破
let's
机
have
制
a look
供
at
大
the
家
other
体
one,
验。
right?
稍后可以在活
Yeah, this one is quite interesting. How you want to stack that particular one as well? What the heck is this? Aura Kingdom. Okay, Yuzuha is cool and all. But what about Alice though?
取得了精湛的
Everybody's
剑术，
favorite.
还钻研出了特别的机制。
You're a new player, you go for Miyabi. I don't think you'll regret it. Either you go for Miyabi or
首
Yuzuha.
先，当
I
队
think
伍中
both
这一
will,
代
will
人
fit.
对敌人施
will
加
fit in
物
the
理属
same
性
team,
异
right?
常状态效果后，在效果持续期间，
Yeah, she
爱丽丝
seems a
每
bit-
秒会对敌人额外造成基于原属性异常伤害
I'm not
一
sure
定
if
比
she's
例的
better
伤害
than Jendo,
此
right?
外，该强击被触发
No, I'm
紊
talking about
乱
animation.
紊乱效果的伤害
I
会
think as a character, she will probably be
急
better
了
than
也是会
Jendo.
咬人的。
But animation
另外
wise,
爱丽丝在施展剑术时
I thought Jendo
还
has
会额
better
外积累
animations
剑
overall.
移长按普
Hers
通
is
攻
not
击
bad,
蓄力
right?
可消耗至多3格剑移。松手时，爱丽
That
丝
one
会
is
向
cool
前
as
方敌
well.
人发动多
That
段
one
斩
reminds
击
me of Yanagi's
对
one.
敌人施加猛烈的打击，造成大量
You
物
don't
理
need
伤害
another
和物理
Jendo
属性
type.
异常积蓄值。
Really?
招式发动期间拥有
You don't want
无敌效
another
果
Jendo,
爱
eh?
丽丝消耗3格剑移，最后一段攻击命中敌人时，发动急性强击，会无视属性积蓄，造成一次强击伤害。急性强击可以与物理异常在内的其他异常效果触发紊乱。爱丽丝在后场也可以发动急性强击效果，并结算紊乱。
好厉害。那么剑移该如何积攒呢？
通过多种招式都可以积攒剑移，
Ooh.
例如强化特殊技，攻击命中敌人时，通过
So
属性
EX
异常
special
积
attack,
蓄
you can
造成强击
accumulate
效果时
anomaly build up. The team that they're using here is going to be
爱丽
Alice
丝的
alongside
外
Yanagi
也
and
会恢复剑
Lucy.
移。当配对中有
You
其他
probably
异
can
常
use
或
her
支援代理人时生效，
with extra Yao
我
team
们
if you
操作
want
任意
to,
角色触发紊乱效果，
right?
就可以使爱丽丝
Jin's
恢复剑移。
animations are crazy.
当一场
Yeah, I feel like
打
Jin
到
has
一定
better
程度时
animation personally,
爱丽
right?
丝还会基
If
于
you
异
ask
常
me,
掌控
like
获得一
between
场
one or
进
this
攻
one,
我听说作为剑术高手，爱丽丝也会很多花样技巧。
Fancy moves up her skills.
例如释放特殊技或2种强化特殊技，
Two
都
EX
可以攻
special
击
attacks
并
can
穿过敌人，
damage and pierce
并
through
在招式
enemies.
发动期间触发极限闪避。若能量是充足
I wonder if she
的，
needs
释放强化
penetration.
特殊技，爱丽丝会后退并发动斩击，随后向前穿刺，造成物理伤害。招式发动时可触发极限闪避。招式发动期间
That thing is
拥有物理效
completely
果，
star shaped, man. Do you guys notice that? This one that she
可触发
does
极限闪避。
is like a star, right? It's literally a star right here. Perfect symmetry. Piper is better. Yeah, now that you think about it, Piper and Jendo are sharing the same type attribute, the same element as well, physical, right? So that's going to be how it is, right? Pentagram, demonic game. But yeah, I feel like again by majority, that's just going to be how it is, right? Yuzuha, maybe I'll pull for Alice, maybe not. We'll see how it is. Most likely I'll be skipping her. I'm trying to lean towards. At the end of the day, she is going to be trying to compete in that role against a few other anomaly characters. Unless they make like a physical season or whatever, I don't really see like specifically for that particular reason. I'll be getting Yuzuha myself as well. You don't have Jendo, so you'll get her. It looks cool. It looks cool. I don't know. I don't think she looks cool at all, to be honest. The more I look at it, I thought she looks cute at the beginning, right? Because of her ears and stuff. At this point, you're only pulling for huge for your account. Pull for huge. That's fine. Get the huge then. Huge is important, right? Alice or Yuzuha help. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are leaning towards getting Miyabi, like a lot of them. Yanagi is a must pull if you want huge. If you need a huge, eh? You don't have a physical DPS, you will get her regardless. Do you need a physical DPS? No, that's a problem. You can probably use it, if you really need, you can probably use, if they are not weak against Ether, you can probably use Yi Swan in that particular case. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you can slot in, right? There's that as well. Swimsuits. Damn. We all know we are playing Belle. Stop putting skins in beta. Belle's chests aren't that big. She's a kid. Okay, what do you guys think? Why do you guys think people are upset about this, right? Wise and Belle are bums. Belle's chests aren't that big. She's a kid. She owns a store and has a driver's license. Are you 50 IQ? 50? Wise is in his early 20s and Belle has no less than 18. They are both in early 20s. I don't get the obsession of video games age characters. It's very weird, man. Always like, there's always these weird people that are so obsessed with the age because they are trying to like, again, it's like trying to bring everything into real life. I don't understand the obsession at all. Lose too much, 50-50, so the IQ drop. Yeah, there's these cultures surrounding the online like generally just online people, right? That they're trying to focus on age of video game characters. Like, it's a fictional character, who cares? She can be 3 months old, who cares? Like, I don't see the logic, right, on anything. SpongeBob is a creep. SpongeBob is indeed a creep, right? I feel happy for you, ZZZ bros and sisters. Honkai Star Rail has gotten 1 free skin for a character that has been power crap forever ago, mechanically. And another paid one that, in my opinion, doesn't change the character enough to justify buying it, which is Firefly, is it? Meanwhile, you all get a handful already, and they are lit. Wow, didn't know Belle was built like that. Huge cake, that's what I'm talking about, right? They only used to looking at 20s and look like old hacks. Can't blame them. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. Belle looks like a marionette from Miraculous Short Pigtails. How is Wise ripped, even though he said himself running in his strong suit? Yeah, a lot of people seem to like it, right? A lot of people really seem to like it. And you get this for free as well. This one as well, right? Anyone complain about it here? Swimsuit skins in Hoyoverse games. A Christmas miracle. If only GAN returned to roots and started releasing fan service skins and swimsuit skins. Will it ever happen though? Will GAN do that? Some say Yelan will get a swimsuit skin. Ooh, Yelan. You call this shit a swimsuit? Uh-oh. I got 2 swimsuits for the summer, and I'm still not going to be in the water. Nice. Sad we don't get Miyabi skin. Where are the male skins? Give the man Gunner skins as well. Damn. Dude, Gunner. I like GAN. Okay, what do you guys think? Do you guys think the dude deserve Gunner skins? If they do like which one, who would be the best, right? Lighter, Hugo. Dude, Gunner. Yanagi, Nicole and Astra need swimsuit skins. This skin stops me from pulling. So thanks for saving my polychromes. Wait, what? The skin stops them from pulling, eh? Lighter with the scars. Tell them to go love and deep space. Well, yeah, this is pretty good, right? I like it that they are adding more and more stuff, right? Yuzuha skin is the craziest one. I feel like Alice has the better skin. But then again, that's what it is, right? Breeding rabbits and bratty girls. Bro touch. Wait, is it touching it? I don't think so, right? I don't think it's touching it. AI. Sometimes AI do be. Is he blind? I think Tanuki is blind, right? Complaining about fat people in McDonald's. Of course you gotta complain, right? How else do you do it? That's just how it is with this kind of stuff, right? Raccoon is enjoying the cake. Wow. The raccoon is doing it. The raccoon is trying to do something. Wow. It's trying to hang on. Hang on to the cake. It's sus? I guess it's pretty sus. But yeah, very very detailed for sure. I have Jane Doe, I not falter. The game is moving to be Gunnar's game. Uh-oh. Fortnite collab. Fortnite? What do you mean Fortnite, man? It's already well established how this is a Gunnar game. It's already a Gunnar game from 1.0. Women are allowed to be attractive. Meanwhile, you are still stuck. What? What goods? What the heck is this? Why is Israel in Zenless Zone 0? I don't get it. I'm so confused. So confused. How is this a Gunnar game? Gunnar game is important, right? Lesbianismo. My honest opinion, Yuri. Why do people ship? Because they look good together, because they share a story, because they make the other look more stunning, because it's canon. It's all or nothing. Need the full splash art. Sharing a drink is insane gay ASL. They are gay AF. Are they gay, guys? Is this picture gay? Gay as heck, right? Is it too gay? Sure. Sure. But yeah, sharing drink, gay. Bell mains think everything is gay. I guess so, eh? I guess that's how it works. Wait, where's the drama post? This one, is it? So what did it? What is this essay for? I'm actually kind of curious. They literally give you 1,600. Oh, by the way, if you guys haven't claimed, 1,006, right? This one. So you can claim everything right now. Use all the codes. You get 2,000 polychromes, which is insane. Again, I saw them writing this essay. Since the launch of Zenless Zone 0, the development team has worked steadily step by step to complete Season 1's content. Version 2 represents a significant milestone, okay? Building the one experience we gained during Season 1, incorporating extensive feedback from proxies, right? So we are doing a wide range of enhancements such as Yisfan's new specialty, buff for Alan, etc, etc, etc. So why are people upset though, right? I saw a lot of comments here. People were kind of upset. You changed the game to a normal Hoyo game, right? This is one of it. I saw there's one more here. Changing or outright removing one of the cores of what made ZZZ special. I'm not sure what that is. Is it a TV system? And unique while adding yet another semi-open world, the most generic thing during these days, and saying you listen to feedback is crazy. But at least we got like 4 generic skins back to back, so hooray, I guess! So what is he mad about? Is it TV system? Because I assume that's TV system. TV system got removed. This person didn't like it, right? I'm guessing. Let that shit go. If you're here long enough, you know good and that well why majority wants a TV mode gone. They tried to keep the TV mechanic, but they also saw that a huge percentage of their player base are not keen to it, hence the removal. So yeah, so it is about the TV. If you're talking about TV, listening to player feedback is exactly why it's gone. Majority wanted it gone, you are wrong here and you know it. The game is way better than at launch. Stop bitching. Yeah, I do feel like a lot of people have been, at the end of the day, the feedback is going to be, if it's about TV system, they remove it for a reason. But one thing that intrigues me or confuses me is, why do they release the game with TV system? Because they have 2 betas, right? I was in both of the beta. And during the beta, there's a lot of feedback saying that a lot of people didn't like TV as well. And then they decided to launch the game with the TV system. So that part was very confusing for me. Why didn't they delay the launch of the game a bit more? Remove TV system, only launch the game after, right? Maybe like, yeah, maybe like there's something that I'm not super familiar with, or maybe like there's not enough people that complain during the beta. But I thought there were quite a lot of people that complain as well, right? TV is good if reward is 100 poly. Okay, the TV mode takes very long, but maybe they could have done it in a way that you can choose to play TV mode or not, right? Maybe they could have done it in a way that you either go this way or... But I can see that would be so expensive for them, because now they got to implement one like normal mode, one TV mode, and then now players can choose. But I don't know, right? Like logically from a development standpoint, TV mode does make it unique, right? You can't deny that it does make it unique, it does make it different, it makes ZZZ feels like a completely different game compared to every other game. Now, yeah, but with that being said, right, there's definitely going to be some other things that people are going to look forward to, right? They needed time to replace TV with other content, but had to release the game on time. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? I'm not 100, but why exactly, right? Because like, do they have investors to please and stuff? I understand some companies, they have to please the investors, but for Hoyo, yeah, I feel like they could just delay like 1 or 2 months, right? There's that as well. Anyone knows what the mysterious surprise, okay? I can't about the fact that you didn't say anything about the extreme stuttering FPS on PlayStation 5. Every battle starts with stutters and there are many stutters during AL. Yeah, somebody said this one is already fixed, but some people are still experiencing it, so I have no idea. I heard some people say fixed already, but this is a unique PlayStation 5 issue as well, right? I love Zenless, thank you for the game. Still being a loyal fan of Genshin, I'm really confused. Why do the Zenless developers be so generous with in-game currency? W Zenless on 0, this is a filler patch, but still so many events and pools in the one patch, right? If you want to thank me, make sure Orphe doesn't come. What? Now buff Jane and I'll love you even more. Yeah, Jane buff would be something that I can support, right? Fairy can auto-compete the TV mode. What's wrong with the PS5? I don't encounter any stutter. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? Some people say they have experienced it. Yeah, this one is one more that don't seem to be happy. You didn't listen to us. The charm that I felt in 1.0 is all but gone. Now with the game turned into walking simulator, go point A and point B, occasionally some fight. After that, it became talking to NPC A, NPC B, black screen accompany. They used to be the different, it's a shame. Damn. TV lovers are rising up. Story 2.0 is not banger, in my opinion, but still I would say thank you. Right now I said Zenless on 0 are the best game, and you are the best team from all of Hoyoverse game. Damn. Is ZZZ the best team from Hoyoverse game, right? So how many Hoyoverse game are there? We got Zenless Zone 0. We got everybody's favorite Genshin Impact. We got Honkai Star Rail. There's a Honkai Impact 3rd. There's Tears of Themis, everybody loves it, right? Dudes only, dudes. There's one more, Honkai Gakuen or something, right? But that one is not globally, so we don't talk about that. So, is ZZZ the best game? Best team, right? Very complicated. But I do think that it's going to be a different aspect entirely. The cutscene animations blows Genshi and Star Yep out of the water. Star Yep hater, how dare you? Black bacon, your children. Why do you bring black bacon, huh? The performance issues got worse since 2.0. I don't think it's the performance issues got worse. I think it's the new area that is more demanding. But yeah, they should probably try to fix this. If a lot of people are still experiencing it, they should try to fix this, right? Thanks for the amazing game. Hopefully Manato drop next. Manato fan. Please put this game on Switch too. I would play definitely, despite having Xbox, PlayStation 5, PC. This was my first ever gacha game. I put time, effort, money. So happy to have played the game on launch, even if I did go offline for the next week, but most of the characters are super fun to play. Picking favorites is fun, and game overall is great. Wow. Wholesome. When y'all say the size of random place interior didn't match the exterior? Okay, I'm not sure what that is specifically. But yeah, there are some complainers, but seems like most people are going to be seem to be happy with it, right? Current favorite game. Thank you for the experience. Now more dudes, please. Damn. Damn, more dudes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think dude lovers need to push that, right? Because right now, if the dude lovers don't push more dudes, how can we have more male characters? We keep getting waifu, every patch waifu, right? People are bored with the waifu. You need to quit Honkai Star Rail? Wait, why do you need to quit Honkai Star Rail? Downvote the dude lover? You can't downvote, man. I love the effort, I love the effort poured into the game. I generally can feel how much love is in the game and passion. Is there so much love and passion? Best gacha devs. I got Fufu. Damn, everybody is so wholesome, man. Everybody is wholesome, alright? Don't be power creeping. Goated game and goated team. Can't believe it's been 1 year. Wow. Best 1 year ever, guys. Here's to 1 more year, guys. 1 more year, we'll come back here again and then we're gonna see, will there be any more drama? Like drama Star Rail, right? Need more dudes to save. You would like some dudes so you can skip? Yeah, there's the muscular dude coming soon, hopefully, right? Where were dude lovers when there was double dude banners? That's the thing, right? Remember before Yisuen there was double dude? Remember the Hugo and Lighter patch? Right? Where were they? ZZZ literally go down in revenue, right? By so much. Because the dude lovers all escape into hiding. So I feel like people that want dudes, I'm not sure about it, right? 1 more year, eh? 1 more year. Yeah, generally, it's good to see that majority of it. Yeah, there are some people that are complain about the TV, right? But it seems like everybody generally are happy with the direction. And that's all that matters. 8 events, fam. 8. Play 200 hours since Xbox. Damn. Please maintain momentum on delivering quality content, beautiful fan surveys. Your community truly appreciates all the effort in every detail. From the beautiful world to the bouncy character asses. Oh my goodness. Although they were bumpy roads during launch, you guys continue to deliver with each patch. Now bring back TV mood. Uh-oh. It's sad to see what this game has become. It started as a passion project with great ideas, aka TV mood, and became your average gacha slog with embarrassingly horrible writing and no clear vision. The haters were at the bottom all the while. I was wondering where the haters are at, because everyone was like, thank you, this, wholesome. So where did the haters go? They were all at the bottom. For the love of God, don't bring TV back. Let all these hoyotats mourn. We actually need harder content to filter the hoyotats back to Genshin. Hoyotats! Damn. Damn. Yo, why so much hate? Why are they hating, guys? TV is the equivalent of chess lovers. Chess? That's how it is, eh? That's how they are trying to filter people. So much hate in the Hoyo community. There's a bit of hate here and there, right? Elites, you need to filter people, right? Wait, isn't that doing the opposite? I think if you bring back the TV mood, you would filter the people, I think. I think by bringing back the TV mood, you actually, by removing the TV mood, you are actually trying to cater to more audience. I think it's the opposite, actually. Because a lot of people, if it's something that a lot of people don't like, you should bring that thing back. Because that's the thing that's filtering a lot of people. If your objective is to filter people, right? But I think logically nobody wants to filter anyone, right? You remember completing the hidden achievements in TV by reaching 100 something floors. It took you 8 hours. Yeah, I know it can be a bit long, right? For sure. They just shouldn't, the level design just shouldn't be too complex and be too overly difficult, right? That's all. That's the thing. Succeed at killing the game. Focus on delivering a better story. This game sucks and your devs suck F off. You are the best Hoyo devs. Okay. Okay, haters. TV was not smooth at all. Some of it was okay, but I do agree that some event, the main story one I thought was fine. I never felt like, a lot of people say like, you know, there's a bit of talking here and then you fight here and then you go back to TV mode. That one never bothered me that much, but there are some events that is very long. There was one that you have to play Pokemon with the TV. Yeah, that one was very, very long. The guys that like TV mode are the ones that complain the game is too hard. The dialogues kill pacing and stuck at ×1 speed. I thought it was a ×2, right? Or ×1.5, something along those lines. That they added afterwards. But I feel like at that point it was probably already too late. Fine as a mini game. Yeah, it's definitely mostly that's the purpose, right? That's pretty much the purpose of that thing. One-for-one battery artwork. What merchandise are you getting? I didn't even know they have a merchandise right there. GB. I should put that GB as my wallpaper. Wait, did I voted for this? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, there was like a separate one. While you are playing TVs, you stop the quest for TV mode, made the quest double in time. Wasn't there's one quest right here? Squad outpost, right? Isn't the TV mode thing still there? The TV mode event is still there, right? It's part of the Holo Zero. Arpeggio Vault, yeah, is it still there? Yeah, it's still here. This is the one that takes very long, I remember. This one, whew, it takes so freaking long. Is it still in the TV? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I remember this is the one that... This is the one that takes so freaking long, right? But I've already finished all of this. I mean, it's fine, but it feels like this could be its own thing separately, right?
If you need any help, just say the...
You never thought you would see this again? The speed of the TV moving is so bad. The speed... Oh, you can fasten it by pressing this. If you press this one, it will be a bit faster, right? I think some people might not be aware of that. It helped a little bit. It doesn't help much, but it helped a little bit, right? And then you do this, and then you move this. Yeah, I remember trying to do all of this, but yeah, this was the one that takes so long, right? It took some time to complete the entire thing. When was this, right? This was it 1.4? I think the Miyabi patch, right? This one came out at the same time as that. If I'm not mistaken, it's the same time. How slow you down in the mini event has 0 pacing. 1.2. Wait, was it 1.2? I thought it was a bit later. But yeah, I remember that one did take quite some time. That one is definitely it is a bit annoying for sure. But everything else for me, I feel like I'm okay with those, right? Like the story and stuff. The one in particular, yeah, definitely. 1.4? Yeah, I thought it was 1.4, right? The Miyabi event. 1.3, 1.4. Oh shit, I haven't done Korean's one, is it? Korean 0 out of 4. Extra Yao. Ether activity 4 or above. Ether activity 4 or above. How do you get ether activity 4 or above again? I need to choose the bug, this one. Oh. 2, 3, 4. 4 or above. They jump ship from TV mode quickly. I don't even remember when 1.4 was the last patch with TV mode. Was it? That means it was the Miyabi, right? After Miyabi they removed it. Yo Majima Goro, what's up? So if I enable, you must complete the battle in the boss room within 3 minutes. This one do make it a little bit harder, right? Aftershock. Bangboo assist. I feel like they have been adding more and more for this particular one, but you don't really need to, generally, right?
I can help you ward off misfortune and... Is the concert start? What bring... Ooh, the stage will be mine. I can help you ward... Allow me to watch over you.
If they're willing to change, remove the TV mode, must be overwhelming responses of people hating it. I'm sure they know what they are doing. I'm sure they know as well. They probably Hoyo is not stupid, right? They probably have some sort of gauge. But at the same time, some things is like, I don't know, man. Like some things, like because you question certain things, you look at them like, why didn't they do it earlier? If they know about people not liking it. Like for example, like if they know that people don't like the TV mode, wouldn't the beta test be enough? Because isn't that what the purpose of a beta test is? To get feedback from players. That's number one. Now, some of you guys might say that, okay, they are pressured to release the game, but wouldn't that be applied to everything else? For example, like Honkai Star Rail, it took them so long to get a skip button. So why Genshin don't have skip button, but Honkai Star Rail has skip button? So does it mean Genshin are okay with reading story? So I don't know, right? There's a lot of these things that you try to see it across the company as a whole. It just doesn't make sense, right? Like, I guess it just gives you the perspective as like, beta test numbers not as high as the release complaints number? No, I think it was pretty high. A lot of people didn't like it as well. I remember because I did participate in the beta test. I feel like I was the only one that was okay with it, I guess. If you didn't spend gear coins to buy products in the store, you'll receive Tactical Prism. Okay, let's get this because it's new. They only fix when people complain. But don't people have been complaining for Honkai Star Rail's no skip button for a long time? Like if you think about like a few different things that they change here and there. Ju Fufu. Third basic attack sequence, she gains might. Yi Swan damage boost. Okay, let's take this. Bangboo. Grants a shield, electric. Oh, this is good.
Lovely, isn't it?
They have a scale for amount of complaint needed to start solving it. Extra Yao is wholesome. Indeed.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you start out with ultimate. I don't remember that. To make new Hoyo game with new optimization and appealing that way. Increase days inflicted by EX. Ah, should I? This one is new.
Leave it to me.
What the?
Change is mine.
Leave it to me.
Why didn't you enter? Oh. There are a lot of toxic positivism on Hoyo games. I'm sure every game is like that, right? I don't think it's unique to Hoyo games. Supplies, take your pick. Non-critical hit increase the crit rate. Which one is better? Genshin skill must be 100%.
Look out!
We've caught him.
An opening. Concentrate.
Ooh, 20%. Reduce defense by 10% for 10 seconds. Both are pretty good. You skip this entire ZZZ patch? Wait, what do you mean you skip this entire patch? Are you insane?
Allow me. Shit.
An opening. Hooray! Let's finish this.
Why would you skip it though? Anomaly build up. I don't think I need that as much. Genshin's complaints are non-existent. We never read them. How do you know they never read them? Did I test Blue Archive in Steam? Yeah, in the previous stream, right? Oh. After perfectly blocking, restores 300 decibels. After blocking, the days caused by the whole squad increased by 30%. Ooh. Both are pretty good. I'll go with this one. Ultimate one. Why ultimate one for Yiswen? Oh shoot, everything has discount. All the discounts are so good. You're never lucky when you're pulling. Hi, how are you? I'm good. Rapper 245678. How are you? Oh shit, this stage.
Out of the way. Cycle of yin and yang.
Oh no, she has only ice rifle.
Scatter.
The tiger has arrived!
An opening.
How do I do this?
Swift yet still.
There's
Clear
3 of
yet
them,
murky.
eh?
Concentrate.
I'm scary and fierce!
Yeah, this is so tempting.
What a nuisance.
How about some music?
Oh, there's only 2 of them. I don't know why I saw 3. Is there 3?
Too slow. Swift yet still.
This one changed your luck in GZZ.
At the creek.
One more
Your
ultimate.
fate is sealed. Shit. Great.
We've caught him!
Take this.
Hope you enjoy it!
Oh man, I didn't know. I should try to heal.
How about this?
Allow me.
Don't interrupt the show! My song is with you!
Too slow.
Xiu has HP way too inflated, especially the frog boss. Which is the frog one? Ah, Cadenza deal 2 instances. Holy essay! Am I going to read all of this essay though? Also, why is it like so thin? Oh, I think I take this. This is too good to not to let go. Anomaly stun essence pills in your collectibles. I guess we take this. That one seems like a rare item. What the heck? Zoom in on the cake, please. Which cake? Here, zoom in on the cake. Here. Are you happy now? That's my cake, green color. Green color cake. Or you want to look at his cake? His cake is yellow. Who has better cake? Yellow or green? Eos cake? Eos cake. Big, right? I know. Big. I mean, the thing is they disappeared, right? They disappear. Zuyuan cake. Zuyuan. Band bigger cake. I never really do this particular one. Let me see. Gang bangboo. Gang bangboo. How do you get all of these other ones, guys? I need to try to figure out a way to get the other ones. Crit rate increase, ignores 22% of ether resistance. Oh, that's good for Yi Xuan. Big band, bigger cake. There are too many items in my bag. They are about to spill out. Spill out, damn. Oops. Independent investigator, take this and keep it safe. Oh. I'll do that first. What the?
Let's make this quick. Evil shall be purged.
The locator cards, they come from random encounters. Huh, then I need to try to find a way to find them, right?
Listen to my roar! Watch! Don't blink now! Hooray! Slam!
An opening. Shift.
Luckily I'm full HP now. Quite worried about that.
Concentrate.
Ah, what is this? Shield. Shielding time. Gang bangboo.
Focus.
Leave it to me! Alright, I'll take the mic. Watch this move!
Weakling. Allow me. Cycle of
I
yin
feel
and
like I'm
yang.
very zoomed in. Is it just the camera?
Release. Shift.
This part feels very zoomed in for me.
An opening!
I can't see properly.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Is it just this particular stage?
Concentrate.
Hooray! Let's finish this!
An opening.
Watch! Don't blink!
Oh damn, that's pretty good actually. Follow up increase.
Step back. Let me handle this.
This one seems really good. I'm gonna buy this. Oh shit, I can only buy one. One only.
Let my song move ever. This song is dedicated to the world.
Disappointing. Your fate is sealed. Focus. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Kuwei incoming! I'm scary and fierce!
Oh no, it's gonna get a shield.
How about some music? Kuwei slam!
Allow me. Shift.
Okay, so I can get upgrade for that. Holy, these essays are getting longer and longer. The ultimate longer essays. Ooh.
What a nuisance. Evil shall be purged.
What is I fought this guy then?
Concentrate. Let's make this quick.
Listen to my roar!
Oh no, I'm getting there's this debuff going on.
Let our souls resonate!
Let's make this quick. Focus. Swift yet still. Active curtain. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. Shift.
Watch this move! Don't take him head on!
Phase 2! Phase 2 time!
Kuwei, let's finish this!
Your fate is sealed.
Why does bosses need phase 2? Is it because they copy Elden Ring?
Concentrate.
I'll lend you my claw! I've got this! I'm scary and fierce!
Okay, I frame that for a bit.
An opening. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Focus.
We've caught him!
This boss is too mobile, man. Okay, nice.
Watch! Don't blink now!
I should probably swap to.
We roar!
Am I E6 Saber?
Take this.
E6 Saber? Yo, what do you mean
Evil shall be
E6
purged.
Saber? E6?
Don't get
No
careless.
way, right? No way you E6 Saber. No one is gonna E6 Saber, right? Let's go.
Shift.
An opening! Kuwei, let's finish this!
Allow me.
Stage is mine. My song
No.
is with you!
Use the ult.
Disappointing. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
But she's limited. Yeah. So what if she's so what? So she's limited, so you need to E6? No? I don't think so. That's not how a normal human thinks. That's how Elon Musk's son thinks. And I'm not Elon Musk's son, right? So you're talking to a broke boy, right? You need to remember. Not everybody is like born and then they're just born rich, right? Like you and I, we are not the same, right? I understand that you know Elon Musk personally, so he's the richest man in the world. But for me, money don't grow on trees, right? You get what I'm saying? I'm just a And I'm just a normal guy, normal average gooner guy trying to stream, right? That's playing like 11 gacha games at once. So not gonna go for like crazy stuff, right? A lot of those stuff you don't really need E6, right? Gooner gamer, yeah, I'm just your average gooner gamer. The most average gooner gamer, right? Talk to you. Ooh, sheer damage. I'm not normal, I'm god of gacha. Okay, fine, I'm a bit abnormal in that sense. But when I say normal, I'm talking about in terms of money. Generally, right? I'm not like extra rich or anything. Like, if I'm extra rich and have Lamborghini and Bugatti, then sure, I'll go E6 everything. I can provide support. Don't need that. Okay, path alpha or path beta. Damage dealt increase. Let's go with alpha for now. What do I think about Lupa shot on YouTube? Wait, there's a Lupa shot? I haven't seen it yet. Really? There's a Lupa shot? I'll check it after this. Oh man, this one.
Concentrate.
We've caught him. I'm scary.
We've caught him. There's a final shots. Can you stop recommending me to watch dude shots, man? Come on,
This
man.
one's for you.
What do you mean you're a dude lover and then you're trying to push this dude loving agenda? Come on, man. Come on, dude lovers are trying to spread the dudes loving agenda. And I get it, right? I get it. There's not enough dude lovers. Is that bubble tea? No, it's just a normal tea. Just a normal tea. Normal milk tea. Aftershocks, damage, days. I don't get anything here. Okay, but I'll get that anyways. Whose milk? Yours. Damn. Damn, what do you mean whose milk? It's the milk tea, man. What's going on? The ADHD with this game is wild. Wait, what do you mean ADHD in this game? There's ADHD in the game? Obtain 1 Resinium. Landing a critical hit increase the critical damage, blah blah blah. I think that one is perfect.
Uh-oh. I forgot to ask Shifu about today's divination.
Oh my goodness! Guna game. What's she doing? Why would she do that? Okay, I hide here and then she can do that again, right? No, she needs to face the other way. Sus? At least warn the kids to go to bed. How would I know that she will be doing that on her own, man? Like, she just randomly will be doing that on her own. Like, nobody knows, right? Like, how long does it take?
Calm down, Fufu. Just calm down.
Okay, it takes a little bit of time.
This beast must rely on its instincts.
Guna bangboo. Guna bangboo. Time limited.
Let my song move everyone. An opening. Focus.
Okay. Did I got anything? Okay, I did get some coins. 60 seconds. There's colors and explosion everywhere. I won't stick around, this place isn't peaceful. Keep a low profile and stay sharp. Energy regen, eh? Okay, let's take that. Friendly talk time. Friendly talk. Do we have swimsuits in the game now? Next patch. We got 3 swimsuits. Now not yet. It's for the next patch, 2.1. We are still at 2.0.
Your fate is sealed.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Oh yeah? Is my fate sealed, huh?
Your fate is sealed.
Your fate is sealed. Whose fate is sealed? My fate, your fate. Everybody's fate is sealed. Am I doing max? Yeah. 4. 4 that I can do.
I'm scary.
Asset secure.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Wait, is he in there?
Static evil shall be purged.
The voice is so loud. Chill out, bro. Chill out.
Too slow. Swift yet still.
Do you guys think
Clear
there's
yet
too
murky.
many? The colorful is too. The fonts are too colorful.
Listen to my
Like a lot of people have been saying.
Hooray! Let's finish this!
Moaning on every skill? Not really every skill. I think this boss is quite fancy. What the
Obliterate
heck?
form and spirit. Up to cream.
Let our souls resonate!
Sing your song.
Too slow. Your fate is sealed.
The boss volume is too loud. Yeah, I have no idea, man. Why is it so low?
Final judgment. Embrace refinement.
Watch this move! I'm scary and fierce!
Judgment falls.
Focus.
Time for execution.
What a nuisance. Evil shall be purged.
Everything.
Shift. Cycle of yin and
Oh,
yang.
he's next to me.
Release.
Listen to my...
You can't hear me talk? What do you mean?
Don't blink!
Weakling.
How about this? Hooray! Let's finish this!
Hooray, let's finish this.
Swift yet still. Clear yet
Is this
murky.
boss a sir or a ma'am? Sir. Sir or ma'am? The game is too quiet. Can you turn up more? No, I can't. I can't turn up more. What the heck is happening to the numbers? Wait, you get 240 polychromes? How does my Jufufu has higher points than Yi Xuan? They them, eh? Man, imagine if this has too much. They them. This game has too much. They them. Okay, give me all of this, right? I'm almost at level 160. By next week, I'm gonna get the bangboo girl, right? Once the bangboo girl comes, can I turn my mic up? I don't think it's my mic problem. I think it's the game that's too loud. For example, right now you can barely hear the game, right? See, like this is the normal game volume. I don't know why when you enter battle, now you can hear me just fine. But when you enter battle, specifically that boss, every other battle is fine. It's that particular boss, I don't know why that boss is so loud. Every other boss, I don't think it's that loud. If you fight I think the reason why the boss is loud is because, here's my theory, right? Because I think Hoyo wants representation for Wokies. So Wokies generally are very loud, right? So that's why that boss is going to represent the Wokie to be loud, right? To be loud as heck. So I think it's about the representation, right? And if that's the thing, I do support it, right? I support representation because how else can you do it, right? What would be the more accurate way of doing it? The boss was a Wokie, that's the thing, right? You gotta have a woke boss, so you get some different representation here and there. Because representation, I think Hoyo would know, right? If anything, right? Hoyo would probably know about representation because they probably get complained a lot about in Genshin, right? About some people not getting representation here, representation there, represent this, represent that nuts, right? But yeah, they probably are sick of the people bitching about that stuff. Get more of these. Yeah, I'm so rich, man. Look, 20 polychromes here, 20 polychromes there, 80 polychromes here, another 20 here, another 20 here, another 40 here. If only it was 200 each. 200 instead of 20, right? But yeah, they could have done a little bit of a better one right there. What else is there? This particular one. Outpost primer. So generous. Did you increase the number? I think increasing the number would make more sense. 200 keeps dreaming. 20 is too little. Why can't I dream for 200, man? 20 is too little, man. 40 here. This is like one pull. One pull is still better than nothing, I guess. If only they give like 5 of these. 5 of these per week. I think that'll be better. They only give like 1. Yeah, 1 is not enough. Okay, so that means I got Ether activity 8 or above. So I have to specifically do the 8 one or above. 6 tactical prism programs. Huh. Okay, 8 is going to be annoying. But if they need me to be doing 8, I guess I can be doing 8, eh? How many gachas are you currently playing? And how can you keep up with all of them? Okay, how many gachas am I currently playing? Okay, how many gachas am I currently playing? Let me think. 11. I think it's 11. Next week will be 12 though. Lost Sword, I'm so hyped. But yeah, I think it's 11 for now. Or let's just say 10 or 11, right? Doesn't really matter. How can I keep up with all of them? I mean, I tried my best to keep up with all of them. But There's no secret, right? Like, I know you're trying to ask for a secret technique, like a deep secret or anything. Like, you just play them because you like them. Asking such question to the gacha god. I understand why you're asking that. You're asking that because you are trying to do that, and you can't seem to do that. This question comes every week. I think a lot of people think that there's a shortcut or there's like some secret, but there's no secret, right? Don't tell him he won't surpass me. The truth is there's no secret. I think most people just don't want to do it, or they don't want to put the effort, or it's not even about the effort, right? It sounds cringe or put effort into gacha game, but it's not even about the effort. If you like it, you naturally would do it. So if you're asking questions like that, I can already see where you're coming from. You don't like the games that you play. You probably can't commit to that many games. So when you can't commit and you don't like it, you feel burnout, and therefore you just can't do it. So you're asking me for like some sort of secret, but the truth is there's no secret. You're just not liking it enough. Does it make sense? And that's just the case, right? That's just how it is. Don't play games with long dailies. Only add a new game once you are at maintenance. Get a job is the important to be a gacha god. You don't need to make if you don't make money from gacha, one is good enough. I don't think it's about making money or not, right? It's not about making money. You can enjoy something without making money. Like, I'm playing Stellar Blade and Expedition 33, but I don't really... Yeah, I think a lot of people like to think about money all the time. I get it, right? I get it about money is important, but like a lot of people like to think everything from the context of money. Like, it's like, again, I can't relate to that, right? I can't relate to that. You can't relate to me. I'm weird. I don't care about money, but I know most people do care, and they have to care. They are forced to care, but yeah, it's like they are just not the god of gacha. It's that simple. I was really on point with my answer. I mean, it's what it is, right? It is what it is. Making money is for bonus. There's no bonus. You don't need to make money with gachas. If you want to play it, you play it. You don't want to play it, you don't play it, right? Those people have money problem. Yeah, the people that talk about money all the time, they are coming from... The conversation is already a failure, right? The conversation is already a failure because it's not really a conversation at that point. Gacha god works in the mysterious ways. Because if somebody suddenly bring up something that I never talk about, I know that conversation is already a fail. It's like a failed conversation. You're not coming from a point of understanding. You're coming from a point of your point of view, your POV, right? If fun, continue playing. If no longer fun, then just stop. Yeah, but it's not... I mean, Isurin, you would agree with me, right? You don't go to gym for money. You go to gym because you like... I assume you like to go to gym. Okay, maybe not. Maybe you force yourself to go to gym, but I don't even know, right? Normal people playing games to enjoy. People are forcing themselves to play games. Why are people forcing themselves to play games? Why do people force themselves to play games? Very interesting, very interesting. Let me think, Why is that? Why they want to play a lot of gacha games, right?
We fighting? Take me.
Maybe because they see me do it. FOMO? No, I don't think it's FOMO. I think because they see other people do it, they want to do it as well. But then they realize they cannot do it. So now they want to like ask for a secret on how to do it. But there's no secret on how to do it. So, yeah, it's very complicated, right? They want to blend in? I don't think so. I don't think like, what is there to blend in though, right? If you want to blend in, you would have get more friends. They are not him. They are not him. Isurin is a paid actor. Normal people playing games to enjoy, Yeah, it's a bit more complex and it's a bit more nuanced. You go to the gym since I was sickly kid back then, but after being an athlete and going to gym, now I'm not that sickly. Do you want to know how you get a lot of free time to play all of the gachas? Do you want to know how I get a lot of free time to play all of the gachas? How do I get a lot of free time to play all of my gachas, is it? I don't though. Do I? Yeah, you don't really get much free time to play gachas. I don't think I do. Cause you still have to work, right? You still have to go to work and stuff. Some games are easier to do it, right? You can manage. Sometimes while at work you can do some dailies here and there. But you don't really, right? You play 6 gachas so I can collect the characters I like. I'm not having fun with 2 of them, but I keep grinding because of FOMO. They are afraid to lose the future character they like. Half of the games have autoplay sweep. Why do you get censored? Wait, the other guy get kicked out? Or did he just... He's just gone because I laugh at him, is it? They censored Masaru? I have no idea, man. Masaru is being censored. That's what you get for being Masaru, right? Never be Masaru, you got censored, right? Like, what are you even thinking, man? Trying to be Masaru? So what? Okay, let me ask you guys this question then, right? Why do you guys think I get this question asked a lot? If you guys are in the stream a lot, why do you guys think people are constantly coming to the stream asking this same question over and over again? Easy investigation, right? You just click on them, boom. And usually most of these people you can see, right? They are not my regular viewers. Yeah, they are actually not my regular viewers. You can see, right? This guy, he never watched my stream. He just boom. He's just here, boom, first time, bam, 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 right? But no, I don't hate him in particular. I don't hate anyone, right? But why do you guys think a lot of people come to the stream and ask this same question? Because they are not the regular viewer, and then they come to me, the gacha god, so-called gacha, the fake gacha god. I'm not even the real one, I'm the fake one. So why do you guys think, exposed, why do you guys think we always get this question a lot? Because, oh, you play a lot. How do you play so much gacha games? How many gacha games are you playing? GuitarRock, how many? Like, it's always the same one, right? Over and over again. Searching for some drama? No, I'm curious of what do you guys think, right? Generally. The Battle of Gacha God. Cause it's the most basic question to ask. They saw you make a guide for a lot of videos, so they are wondering. Yeah, but why are they wondering though? They can wonder about, people can wonder about a lot of things. They can ask me, do I have pets? They can ask me, what's my favorite food? But why do they choose to wonder about that? There's a reason for that, right? So I mean, wondering is one thing. It's like if I ask you, hey, what's your bank account number? And then I say, I'm just wondering, right? I'm just curious, right? I just want to know the numbers, the string of numbers that you have. So what's your bank account number, right? So I'm asking it for a specific reason, right? Think about it. You need to think of it from a scammer perspective. I'm asking it from a, like, you need to know, right? If I'm asking a very specific question, there's a reason for it. You cannot just say, oh, because they are just wondering, right? If a scammer call you, hello, I'm calling from Microsoft. You know, there's a little bit of things with your PC, right? So why do you think they are saying that thing is specific? They can ask you why you are so woke. So make a FAQ for the tourists. You know what? I should probably do that. They want some encouragement to become gacha god themselves. I do think that it falls in line with the validation, right? I do think so. I do think it falls in line with the validation. They are trying to ask that question in the from the context of validate themselves, because they want to know how many gacha game is something that they should be playing. Comments, hashtag, exclamation, daily. Blue Archive, NIKKE, Brown Dust 2, Reverse 1999, Honkai Star Rail. I think these are the only games that I play. Let me just put it in the bot so we can do that. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, somebody told me there's Silver and Blood update. Is it? I'll check that out later. All eventually bow to the gacha. It's probably several reasons. You can't just assume it's only one reason. That's why I'm asking you. That's the reason why I'm asking you, right? Specifically. Or you or anyone in the chat. They want some, can they ask you why I'm woke? Sure. Yeah, they can. Timu Gacha God is still streaming? Damn, I'm the Timu Gacha God? Let's see if it works. Boom. Those are the ones that I'm playing actually right now. Did I miss any, guys? Those are the ones that I'm playing right now, right? Is there any that I'm missing? I don't want to add like Genshin and stuff. I should probably shorten Honkai Star. Oh, I put Honkai Star Rail twice. I put Honkai Star Rail twice. Let me fix that. I need to add that comment as well. Itera restart? No, I never play. I used to play it, but yeah, I should probably uninstall it. I stopped playing it. Itera restart takes too much time. It does, right? How long is Itera restart dailies, guys? For anyone that's playing, right? How long realistically is the daily? I think it's too long for like EOS. So if this one is being removed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that 10, 11. How about Uma Musume? I did play Uma Musume, but I wouldn't say I play it daily, right? You know, like the first day, the other day I played, and then I didn't play the next day, and then I played the day after a little bit, and then I didn't play the next day. So I wouldn't say I play it daily. So this one is a game that I log in every single day, right? And I'm listing it right there so you guys can see. No Persona. I don't play it daily as well. Yeah, I don't play Persona daily. I didn't play. Did I play yesterday? Wait. Did I forgot to put reverse? Oh, I did put reverse. Okay. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I don't want you guys to assume that I play Persona and Uma Musume, right? Just for the tourist purposes, right? Just assume that I don't play it so that the tourists will stop asking. Some games is better for me. Some games I just don't want to play it because I don't want the tourists to keep asking. Does it make sense? No, it's not that I care about tourists asking as well, but if I can avoid that, I just try to avoid that, right? What's the set for Springfield on Girls Frontline 2? Hydro Boost. Go with Hydro Boost. Best one ever. Anti-NTE because you are not able to join the beta. No, I think I'm fine. I'll play it when it comes out. I don't really have to be anti anything, right? You fufu. I try not to I don't take it very like what is that? Personal if I don't get like beta into the gacha game, and I prefer it that way, right? It's like a gamble for me. If I get it, good, I'll try it out. If I don't get it, then that's fine, I won't try it out. Like there's no feelings, there's no heart, there's no personal stuff, right? Like for example, yesterday somebody wanted to ask me to go into the what's the game again? The mech game, Mecha Rashi, right? I'm like, oh man, cause I'm also. So here's the thing, right? That you guys need to be aware of. I also need to yeah, I'm also working on a few other things as well, right? Right now. But I can't talk about a few other things. Am I still sponsored by LD Cloud? Yeah, somewhat, right? Blue Archive is now in Steam. Yeah, but LD Cloud is not a Blue Archive thing. LD Cloud is an emulator. It's not a Blue Archive thing. You can play any games. I think a lot of people like always assume that emulator means Blue Archive. No. You can play any games you want. Right? There's nothing to do with Blue Archive. You can play a lot of other games. Who is Azorin? Oh shit, he's gone. Is the only game of the horizon you're thinking of playing is Lost Sword? No. There's a few other games. But Lost Sword is probably going to be the better one, right? Right now? Ooh. The thing with Lost Sword is also there's 4 games, right? That's coming out next week. What is happening next week? Lost Sword. There is. Let me check. You've been testing Lost Sword on KR server. The game gives a lot of free pulls. Yeah, similar to AFK Journey, right? It gives a lot of free pulls. Lost Sword and what else? What else was it again? Remember we did the notepad the other day? There was 4 games coming out next week. Not counting Blue Archive, of course, right? Let me see if I can check. Cause you always forget, man. My brain is always thinking of stuff. The impending crash of Wuthering Waves. Brown Dust 2 Uncensored. Whoa, chill out. Which story in gacha game is very unapologetically enjoy? Which one, guys? Which one? Which one do you unapologetically enjoy? Steam for Blue Archive, Silver and Blood review, Uma Musume stuff. Meikarashi is like, this is the one that people ask me to try. Oh yeah, Chaos Zero Nightmare is doing a showcase next week. Okay, there's one more that I'm talking about. I don't know, it's just a showcase for this one. Wanted to say unapologetically. Just say enjoy. Meikarashi was a different name. I don't know what I'm talking about, but it's the same name, right? You mean there's a different? Why you should play Silver and Blood? Oh, he's trying to compare the moles in NIKKE and trying to compare the bosses. Yeah, everything is copying. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this game as well. The NIKKE clone, Duet Night Abyss, I'll definitely play it, right? That one ended already. Yeah, that one ended already. Is it themes? Settings, it is a development or growth of the characters, or growth in terms of how much the story has improved since the beginning. Is there something that's completely biased towards you, yet that reason is what makes the story enjoyable? It is not copying but takes the reference. I don't care what word they want to use, right? Copy, take the reference, I don't really care. I don't like when it comes to games, I'm here to enjoy the games. I don't care who copy who. A lot of people like to try to take sides because they are like fanboys of certain companies and stuff. Samsung copy Apple, Nintendo copy Sony or whatever shit, I don't care, man, right? If it's good, I'm gonna buy it. Right, KFC copy Popeyes, Texas Chicken copy whatever. Like, listen, I'm here for something good. Give me something good. I don't care what you do. You got slave working for your company. You kill 10 cats. I don't care. I'm going to buy it. I'm not here to. I'm the least virtue signal person on the internet probably, right? I'm not here to virtue signal. I'm here to enjoy a good product. I don't care if AI copies your art. I'm going to buy it if it's good. I don't care. I don't care about anything. If it's good for me, I'm buying it, right? You will never see me try to pretend like, oh, I'm such a good person. I'm the virtue signal #1 wholesome person, GuitarRock. No, you never hear me say that. I'm not here to. That's not who I am, right? I don't care about what people think of me generally, right? But that's just how I am, right? If it's good, you don't care. People need to improve and move forward. Cat killing, yeah, I don't really care actually, right? Who cares? Like again, this is more for like people that needs social points online. I get it, right? If you want to have social points online, you need to be able to you know, virtual signal and stuff. But virtual signal is important, right? I probably need to learn to do a bit of that, but I'm just too lazy, man. Why would I try to virtual signal, right? You get what I'm saying? I think virtual signal is important if your audience has a lot of kids. I think it's important, right? Because the kids need to be able to see you as a good person. Because kids, they get offended if you're a bad person. But do people still do that though? I guess they are, right? There are a lot of people that do that. Save up the energy to play games, then spend it on virtual signaling. But yeah, that's like #1, right? #1 of what they say. Play games for the story. I'm already into the story of most gachas I'm playing. I enjoyed Liver's company the most. Reverse has the best character writing and down-to-earth plots which you love. Wow. So is NTE fun, guys? If I heard about Gui Long Cao, yeah, the date game, right? What about it? Kids need to learn that the real world is not always rainbows and flowers. That's the real deal. We can't keep lying. Why do you spell lying like that, man? Is it a good time to start playing Blue Archive? Next week is a good time, but yeah, I'll play whenever you want, right? Reverse previous patch story was really confusing. They only release good stories on anniversary and limited banners. The last patch story was really confusing. The one in the prison one, is it? You have no idea WTF is going on Blue Archive? If you have no idea what's going on Blue Archive, just play your favorite Gunner game. Gunner Frontline 2. But speaking of Blue Archive, I probably need to end the stream soon and go and make some guides, right? Because yeah, a lot of people have been asking the same question. That's like the sign and stuff. I heard that it's a good time to play Blue Archive question every other stream. The reason why you hear that a lot is because, okay, I'm not sure, but I'm probably one of the biggest Blue Archive streamer. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not, I'm not sure, right? Maybe I'm like one of the, I don't think I'm the biggest. There are probably some Japanese guy that's bigger than me, but probably I'm one of the biggest Blue Archive streamer out there. That's #1. I'm for sure biggest, but not the biggest. #2, I'm the gacha god. Of course you ask me, right? What else do you not ask me for? I know I am, wait. I was about to say I know I am probably the biggest for Brown Dust too, but actually now that I think of it, maybe I'm not sure. Maybe there's like maybe there's someone out there, there's a Japanese who is bigger than me in Brown Dust 2 as well. I don't even know, right? But I'm not, maybe I'm top 3, but yeah. The gacha Woki. English streamer, I'm the biggest. No, there's one more Blue, I'm not familiar actually. I don't watch other Blue Archive. Is there any other Blue? There's one guy that a lot of people like to recommend to me on my Discord. There's one guy that uses AI voice. I forgot his name, right? It's a Blue Archive channel, but he uses AI voice. It's like the AI is talking, but the video is not. There's no face cam. It's just AI talking, right? I forgot the channel name already, but I think Brown Dust 2 in terms of English speaking countries, I'm the biggest. Brown Dust 2. There's no other Brown Dust 2 EN creator as big as me. I don't think I'm that big because Brown Dust 2 I'm usually on the other channel, right? Valiant about banner reveals. Oh, is it? I don't think it's that one actually. The one that I'm thinking of, I don't think it's that one. The one that I think of, the name is quite long. The other Blue Archive content I knew was Just 3. Just 3C. Is there a good character you can reroll for? Are you talking about the one outside or the one inside, right? If the one inside, go for Shun or Yori, right? I recommend Shun or Yori. I'm not the biggest, but my channel is the best. I tried to be wholesome, but sometimes there's wokies. My channel is probably the most woke, I do agree. I'm probably the most woke Blue Archive content creator. I doubt there's anyone that's wokier than me. Maybe there is, right? Maybe there's like one guy with one viewer that's wokier than me, but he only got one viewer, so you probably won't ever know. Other than that, yeah, you try to be, right? Hydro boost with what substats? Oh, Springfield, is it? So Springfield, if your Springfield is V6, you go with the crit rate, crit damage, and HP percent and HP, right? But if your Springfield is below, you can go with whatever HP and attack, right? HP and attack. You don't know who stream or CC and talk about Blue Archive. I don't know either, right? Because I don't really, yeah, I don't watch much stuff. V6 kick W. Wait, what kick? What? Why kick W? What do you mean kick? What's wrong with V6? You know there's people that have V6, right? You know Michael Wave V6, right? What do you mean keg W? You don't just get to keg W other people, alright? There are a lot of people that V6 it. I kinda want to play Mecha Break, guys. But can I play Mecha Break when there's... What is this? Alan in Sweetie's costume. You remember a Blue Archive YouTuber attacking your Blue Archive tier list last year? Attacking my tier list last year. Yeah, the thing with tier list is like a lot of people are going to attack it, right? But I don't really care, right? For me, like when I make tier lists, I'm here to help people, right? If that tier list can help some people, because the thing is, I think a lot of people try to disagree with the tier list because they are looking at it. A lot of tier lists is like they try to look at it from a veteran's perspective, from a veteran point of view, which I think is the wrong way to look at things. Like, there's a lot of things that wouldn't make sense if you look at it from a veteran's point of view, but if you look at it from a new player trying to come into the game, so who use tier list the most, right? You need to think from this perspective or from this context. Who is going to use tier list the most? Is it a veteran player or a new player? Most of the time it's for new players who want to reroll or they want to know if the characters they get is worth building or not. That's going to be who is going to use the tier list the most. So in that case, you gotta rank it in a way that favors a new player, right? The word ultimate tier list makes people go ape shit. You mostly use both, I think, the future characters. Yeah, but veteran players don't use tier list as much because they already know, and it will be less impactful for their account because they already have a lot of characters that can cover certain things. Tier list can be for veterans too because someone like me in any games hates reading skills. Damn! What do you mean you hate reading skills? If you hate reading skills, you wouldn't be playing Blue Archive. You will be playing GAN. Just kidding. You'll be playing Fortnite. Fortnite. Everybody here knows you'll be playing Fortnite, right? If you hate reading skills, like, come on, why are we trying to pretend? Of course, Fortnite is the best. I know next to nothing about this game or its fan base, but naming a flaming character Bernice is so good. It's the first time in my life I was upset that I didn't think of it. It's so good, I'm so mad I never thought about it. Huh? What you saying? How can it be so good that you are mad? I mentioned the money statement about gacha. I don't play gachas for money, but for instance, when Tectong was asked about playing too many gachas, he said he played it because of sponsors. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's true. Also, why are you apologizing though, right? It's fine if that's what you think, right? But like, I'm just saying that not everybody thinks that way. But if you want to make money, yeah, that's fine. Bro was just yapping to yap. Bernice is such a good name. You realize it first. Bernice is a good name. But why would you be mad? Wow. This is fake, right? No way this is real. Yeah, this is fake. Who is that? Summer Jufufu. Don't forget to answer in your survey. Add options for English subtitles to Ultimates. Fix performance issues. Add which agents trust events. Add more info of enemies. Right? Chui Hua new skin is so good. Huh? Oh. Piper? Wait, who is this? Ifrit. Oh. You know the Pulcra has 2 moles on the belly. No, I didn't know that. What? I saw that Miyabi and Yanagi are coming back. I currently have 6,000 poly and 20 encrypted master tapes. I started 1 week ago and I got lucky with Yi Suen, so she is already in a team with Panda and Pulcra. I'm currently Internot 23. Will I have enough time to get Miyabi and her signature? Or should I get Miyabi and Yanagi with no signature? What do you guys think? Yo, Mr. Rock, what's up, bro? You should watch David the Gnome. No, man. Why would you ask me to watch David the Gnome? I would rather watch Teletubbies, man. What do you mean? You asked me to watch a kids show. David the Gnome, Teletubbies, Bunny and Friends. Why would I not watch the other two? Think about it, right? Think about it. Show is for kids. I know. That's the point, right? That's the point. There's so many good kids show. Why would I watch that one? David the Gnome exists? I have no idea what that is actually. Okay, that's too much. I hate harem shipping when every girl with a pulse falls in love with Wise. You watch Thomas the Tank Engine? Thomas the Tank? David the Gnome. At least time fill VA is Tanaka Minami. Do I recognize any of this? Oh, okay, the FGO one I recognize. Oh, Rover in Wuthering Wave. I don't know who this is. Alice in Blue Archive. Wait, really? Minami Tanaka. That's a fish. Why did he get to pose twice? Rover is coming to ZZZ. I hope so. Floor 41. Okay, I need to start doing that. 12 more days. These little rascals do the stuff. Cake zoom in. Why so much cake zoom in? Yours is like their son, right? There's no free male agent. That's the point, right? The point is to not have free male agent. What duck? Oh. Who is that? Prevent tiger tyrants from going extinct. Very interesting. Yo, this pretty good, man. Yo, this pretty good. Yo, is that not good, guys? You wanted to like Zenless on 0, but it was hard to get pulls. I feel ya, man. I do feel ya. I do see ya. But life is about being difficult, right? Life is all about making difficult choices. Choices are important. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream, right? I have a lot of videos to make. I will focus on making the Blue Archive guides for new players. Hopefully get the guides out of the way. I don't know if I'll be able to release my Girls Frontline 2 videos, but yeah, you guys can wait for that or check that out when it comes out. There'll be, whenever it comes out later. So yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in today for the Blue Archive and ZZZ stream. Guide time. So yeah, I'll see you guys again very soon. I don't think I'll do one more stream today, but yeah, I'm supposed to play Wuthering Wave, right, for Lupa, but I haven't had time. Maybe I will do that tomorrow, right? We'll see how it goes. Alright, with that, take care guys. Have a nice day if you guys haven't already. And yep, bye bye.